Okay, I gotta admit that song was more vile than I expected. Yo, what up, chat? Hello. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you guys are from. Hello. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the kind words. I've only ever heard the first part of that song, and I figured it's not as bad as it actually was, but yeah, it was something. Yeah. Anyways, let's find a cozy Christmas playlist. Cozy Christmas classic or jazz? Cozy Christmas classic, I think, would be good. I don't know what that is. Butler, I probably don't want to know. How are you guys? How was the weekend? What is it now? 6 days to Christmas? Are you guys stoked? You guys got your Christmas shopping done already? I gotta say, today was um today was an odd day all around so far. Uh Obviously I've already built up the habit of waking up at a specific time for work, Monday through to Friday. So today I basically woke up on time for work without having an alarm on. Just so stressed. You know when you wake up and you got the fucking cold sweats and like you feel like something's missing. I was like, oh fuck, I'm late for work, and I then realized, oh hold on, I don't have work anymore, or at least not the same type of work. So I went back to bed, and then I woke up at like 12ish or something. So I'm still it's still kind of weird not having actual work, I guess. Um, or not should I say not having a conventional job where you go to the office and you have a supervisor and a boss and other employees, other colleagues and shit like that. Because at the end of the day, people think streaming is an easy thing, but at the end of the day, it is a job. Um, Keeping up numbers and audience entertainment and stuff like that. It's not an easy thing, definitely. But I'm not complaining. I decided to pull the trigger. I'll go ahead with it. We'll see what happens. So that being said, I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you for all the support in the past year. I'm gonna be hoping on you guys for more support during the next year as well, definitely. Um, but yeah, see how it goes. Hopefully, I won't have to look for another job again in the next few months when all my saved up money is gone. But we'll see. Anyways, I woke up and I decided, you know what? I want to go get a haircut. And maybe I'll start integrating face cam more into the stream as well. My hair was an absolute fucking mess. Like I haven't had a haircut in like 4 or 5 months or something, and my hair was getting long. Um, I called my normal stylist, right, to go and get a haircut, but she didn't pick up for whatever reason, and she hasn't. Normally, she's busy. She'd call me back, but she hasn't called me back yet. So I don't know. I was like, you know what? There's like this barber shop that's like 5 minutes away from my place, so I decided to go there instead. I was like, you know what? I've for most of my adult life, I've had a woman stylist cutting my hair. And even though she's great at what she does, she's been doing this for longer than I've been alive. She knows her shit. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go to the barber shop and have another man cut my hair. Basically, see what maybe a man understands another man's hair better or something. And I gotta say, I fucking hate it. I miss having my hair cut by a woman because they put the extra touch in. She like when she's cutting my hair, she's like, okay, I'm gonna do this because it makes your face look better. I'm gonna do that because it helps your facial whatever better. I go to the barber shop. The guy's like, oh, just sit here, throws in the fucking towel around your body so you don't get hair. Just pulls out the fucking clippers and starts. Bzzz. I'm like, oh fuck's sake. But yeah, lesson learned. A music producer, I know exactly what you feel. And I was there full time as a producer. I always woke up sweating in a panic as if I'm forgetting to do something or if I'm late. Yeah, Steffi. Yeah, That's exactly what I'm feeling. Take extra care with their own hair. Some are born to be barbers. I mean, I guess women and men are born to be barbers. So it doesn't really matter or maybe this just particular barber wasn't probably the best. He just wanted to get the money and get me out of the store as quick as possible. Probably, who knows? But anyways, I guess I'll just have to wear a cap when I'm going outside. I'll show you guys. Maybe not today. Maybe tomorrow. I'll set up the camera. And I'll show you what I mean. But anyways, so for today, chat. What we have planned is a couple of things. Probably gonna be a longish stream. I gotta finish one dress I have for Fuzly, her little Christmas dress. We then have the new red line bomber jacket, and I gotta do the color variations for the Rust Boys. And maybe depending on how I'm feeling after that, depending what time it is, we might even do some roleplay. Just post a selfie on Insta like a normal person. I don't know. I don't usually use Instagram, and I hate taking selfies. I'm not a selfie person. Let's find a different playlist. This one is ain't it? Let's try the Christmas jazz, cozy Christmas jazz. Nah, this is too slow. Fuck it. I don't know what to listen to really. This is my biggest thing is I never know what the fuck to listen to. Okay, let's see. Chill mix. Okay, let's try this. Ooh, some Ferry Corsten. Yes, please. All right. Super happy for you, bro. Been following you for a while. Haven't watched you all the time, but I remember when you started designing as a hobby, and you suck at it. It made amazing happy moments for a lot of people. Oh, so you stuck with it. I was like, hold on, what is this going? You suck at it. You you stuck at it. It made amazing happy. Yeah. Thank you, Steffi. I appreciate you. I don't know. I guess it's the songs we played initially influenced my reading. Stuck, suck. It's literally one letter difference. So, anyways, let me see. Where are my DMs with Fuzly? Fuzly. There we go. All right. So, this is the dress we're getting for her. It's a nice little winter dress. Now, it's gonna need some fixing. Definitely. Here and there. So we'll see what we can do this. Although this one is done in a very easy way for me to fix what I need to fix. So it shouldn't be too hard to do. All right, let me put this onto the side because I need to purchase it. Oh, why would you bring this to my main screen, you fucker, dude? And I'm still in love with. Yeah, full-time streamer, shut up. Pay with PayPal balance. Okay, alright, let's see. Download. Uh
hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Love you when you gonna come hang out with us.
Yo, Nexa, what up, baby? Thank you for the tier one. Thank you for the sub for 2 months. When you're gonna come hang out? Well, soon, TM. I need to finish these things. Essentially, now that I'm doing this full time, I'll have more time to split up my schedule, I guess, into dedicated RP days versus 3D days, or just I have more time to do both. Because up until now, I had to choose either or. Because then I knew that the next day I'm gonna be busy with work, so I'm probably gonna be around on town more often. Might even make new characters. Might even start playing my cop at some point. We'll see. All right, let's see what we got. Um,
A new subscriber has been acquired.
Yo, Butler gifting a sub to Javi. Thank you, Butler. All right. Yeah. Okay, so that's the texture. Normal map doesn't really seem like much. We might have to bake a new normal map for this. More tile is a good thing. Yeah. Especially now that I'm probably gonna start getting more involved with like Redline and stuff. I'm probably gonna bring back the Tailor for more RP like that. I already have a plan of trying to maybe involve the Tailor with Mary. I'm not sure if it's gonna work out though. We'll see. Alright, so what is this then? Rename this to extras. Hmm. Okay. What's this? Oh, I see what it is. Okay. Oh, so they've. Oh, interesting. They've instead of baking it in substance, this person has painted the shadows in Photoshop, essentially. It's very interesting. I'm not sure I'm a big fan of that. I want to offer promotion to your channel. Viewers, followers, view, chatbots. The price is lower than the competition. Oh, wow. How about I offer you a fucking ban? More time for Death Tao to instigate with Tony and Nunu. Yeah. Bro, I need to add shit like that in the banned words. Yeah, I thought they stopped with those bots. I haven't seen bots like that in a while. Okay. I'm probably gonna redo the texture. My command free of charge. What did you add? No, I see what you did, okay. Wait, did I? What? Alright, anyways. Also in the World Cup, bro, the final was absolutely insane. Oh my god. I have not been on the edge of my seat for a game like that in a long, long time. That was such a great game. Oh, that's steaming? Oh, see, it's all fucking letter, Butler. The game is absolutely. I'm sad that the game had to end in penalties, but at the same time, I guess it could have only ended in penalties because both teams were amazing. Argentina were great during the first like 60 minutes of the game. Then France came back. That second goal by Mbappe was, oh my god, what a fucking rocket that was! Jesus fucking Christ, that kid's gonna be like we're literally going to be what that's it. Messi, Ronaldo, that's over. It's now Mbappe versus Haaland. That's it. The problem now is though Haaland probably wouldn't be able to compete on the international stage to the same aspect as Mbappe because France is just eons ahead of fucking Norway. Yeah, exactly. Mortaza. You were in the stadium. Oh, Rosario, I'm so jealous, bro. Oh, I'm so fucking jealous. Where do I have? Did I save this Fusely or Leslie? Oh, or maybe I didn't save it at all. I love that the thumbnail for this is the ghost face. Cute. Oh, there you go. Leslie. But if you think about it, he's still so fucking young as well. I'm stoked for what this guy's gonna become. Like, doesn't matter what team he plays for. It's just I'm happy that Messi and Ronaldo are now finally declining, and we're probably not gonna see much more of them in the near future here. But they're leaving us with people like Haaland and Mbappe and probably other amazing footballers behind them. Huh. Okay, fur trim strapless. Oh, it's an FPS and LPJ. Okay, so what is this? I'll import this. Yeah, Common did bits as well. Just wait for Endrick. Who's Endrick? I can imagine Cristiano. Yeah, bro. Cristiano probably. Oof. Yeah, there's no one on the server now. Wait, something's. Oh. Something is off here. Oh, uh-oh. Let me import the FBX. Mm. Nope. Yeah, maybe not. No, why do I keep holding fucking shift? Hello again. Rose voting him. Is there any trophy Messi hasn't won by now? No, that's actually that was the last one, Caroline, I think. That was the pinnacle, basically. Actually, I saw this. Hold on, let me show you this really cool video I saw yesterday. Like it was uploaded, I think, like not even an hour after they won. I can see where it was. Ah, there we go. It's a 45-second video, but it's so good. It's just like all of his great achievements and trophies and stuff like that. It's just an awesome little drawing via cartoon video they've done. And yeah, basically the World Cup was the pinnacle. This was the only thing he hasn't won professionally. I'm happy for Messi, dude. As a football romantic, I'm definitely happy how it ended. Who's Hendrik? Hendrik Philippe? Yeah, I'd say Messi has officially. He's officially better than Ronaldo at this point. Hendrik Philippe. This kid. All the best player ever won World Cups, and if Messi didn't win it, then the Argentina people would have doubts. I was never I was never either Messi or Ronaldo. I'll look this player up. You play for Palmeiras. He is 16. Holy fuck. I think nowadays at 16, although this is when they start. I don't know. I think judging footballers when they're this young is a bad thing. Like there's so many talented kids of like 16, 17, and they got hyped the fuck up, and they crumbled under the pressure, and that destroyed their career. Let the kid play for another 3 years, honestly. I'd say 2 to 3 years. Let him play somewhere, then start hyping him up. I mean, look at what happened to Odegaard, right? Odegaard was, oh my fucking god! Like everybody was talking about Odegaard and how good he is and where he's gonna go, yada yada yada. And like him being young and unexperienced, I think the pressure cake was too much for him, and he needed those extra few years to play somewhere else to properly mature, I guess. Ansu Fati, yeah. Okay, so this has to be kind of like this. Hmm. Okay, something's off here. I'm guessing this has to be a shorter dress. Something like this. Is it possible for the storefront NPCs to be dressed in business clothing? I mean, yeah, you could. I probably need to. We'll probably just need to find a different NPC to use instead. I can probably talk to NNS or someone. Just pick like a different NPC. Or maybe we could have two NPCs like that they can pick from. We could probably even make like our own little version, like something that says storefront employee and has like a no pixel logo or something. Hmm. Too fat for this? No, the dress just isn't modeled for the bodies in GTA. I'm at the moment I'm just adjusting the height. I'm trying to figure out what is gonna be the best for how it's gonna look. Like, do I want it to be? Does it need? And it has to be obviously based on the breast of the character. So does it need to go more up or more down, or they need to squish it more to make it shorter? But I think this is good-ish. What I'm gonna do is we'll pull it. Or what I'm gonna do at least is I'm gonna try and match the breasts, and I'll go by that. And I kind of feel like I need to slightly rotate it here. Like this. I was gonna tell you this during co stream last night, but he ghosted me. I probably switched off or something. Normally at night if I'm watching streams, I'm normally hopping between streams. I don't really stay around at one stream for too long. I feel like now Mbappe lost the final to Messi. Would always go against him if he ever does have number similar to Messi. I mean, that's the thing. I guess, yeah, Mbappe's probably going to have a lot of pressure from social media, from the media in general, but he needs to basically try his best to not have that affect him at all. All right, so here's what we got to do first. Let's close up the top and the bottom before we start sizing it up. Similar to how we did the other this. So, actually, can I do? It doesn't select it fully. Interesting. I will have to do it by vertex then. Not gonna lie though, I'm now gonna miss the World Cup. And why is this double-sided? What the fuck? Oh well. I'm gonna miss the World Cup because basically what this means now is we're back to having to watch club football, and I'm definitely not stoked for returning to Juventus' shenanigans. Like I'm definitely not looking forward to returning back to watching Juve. What did I miss here? What is this? Do this. Can we do? Why am I blind? Why don't I have collapse? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Collapse like this. No. Ah. What the fuck? Okay. Back off then. Just do it like this. Wait, what? Why does it create two? That makes no fucking sense. You know what? Double mesh. There we go. Okay. Now we can push this down like so. I've got to fix a few things here. There we go. I will fix the rim afterwards. Let's connect the bottom as well. It should be much easier. Hopefully. Actually. Oh, there we go. Do this, we can do collapse. Perfect. No, I didn't. It's a dress that Fusely picked. An existing dress, but I'm redoing it so it can work in GTA as well. Okay. Now that that is done, let's start shaping it up to the GTA body. Um Alrighty. The Hey, what? Did I move it like that? Hmm. Okay. Well. Let's see. Should we start with the back? Probably. Okay. Something like that. Yes. Starting to learn GTA development, but I feel overwhelming. Well, it depends what it is you're getting into, right? 3D isn't that. At least the basics of 3D ain't that complicated. It's sort of a few general things you need to abide by.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Crocs.
Coding is all different though. Hey, Turtle, what up? Thank you for the resub. Crocs, we got the Crocs. They're in. They're in the server. God damn it. They're actually in. Three minutes and you're going home? Hell yeah, Butler. That's why I subbed. Oh, I got you. Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna replace them once we can have the ones that the Rockstar made. What does Rockstar call them? Rockstar calls them shitties, I think, in game. Someone told me that they went to the online servers. They played GTA Online basically, and they were called shitties there or something like that. Yeah, now the only thing is, actually, I haven't checked, and probably should do. If I need to sculpt this, because obviously there's different torso options you can pick from. I haven't checked what torso options women have exactly. I don't know if there's one that already works that's kind of like cut off. So let me just hop on my local host and we can check. There's already potential a request for a custom pair of Crocs. Oh god, no. Nope. Not happening. Nope. Server, do you want to start? Ah, there we go. Oh, you know, also what was awesome today, waking up and not having to stress about, oh, I need to get ready quickly because I have to log into work at time. I was able to get up, take a shower, make coffee. I was able to. I made myself some pancakes, and then my day started. Right, rather than waking up, quickly just washing my face, brushing my teeth. In the meantime, the coffee is brewing. I go to the bathroom, take a shit, a piss, whatever, and then I'm quickly with my cup of coffee, mic on my desk, so I can log in time for work. That was so good. Not having to stress about that. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, this will work kind of. Uh, okay, let's see if her body now. So essentially, we need, yeah, something like this where it's kind of cut off around here, more or less. Does something like that already exist? Ooh, this one. Ooh, okay, there is one. However, the tits are cut off. We don't need that, so maybe this one. Although this one has that little part of the belly there at the bottom. Is there one without? I'm guessing this will probably do. Worst case scenario, we might make it so. Actually, hold on. Do they have nothing that's like? Bro, women's clothes suck. Surely there's an option where they're not wearing anything at all. Rockstar, yes. Yeah, actually, I'm just noticing that. Uh, yeah, no, there is one, but what the fuck? Where the fuck is it? Oh, this will work. Okay. Okay, so this body doesn't really work because it's missing this here. Hmm. Okay, so we gotta make it so it works with the full body, basically. Hey, Krina. Which should be doable very easily. Let's fix this here, because I don't even know how the fuck I got this. Okay, how do I want to do this? Um, or actually, okay. Um, gotta do the front, the legs now. Um, mm, like this, yes. Now, does this match the ass? Oh yeah, this kind of does match the bum, the bum bum. Yeah, more or less. Matches the same curve. Okay, good. Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, it's almost, well, almost passing time for afternoon coffee. I might have to take like a little break to go make my afternoon coffee real quick, and we'll continue. Let me just make sure I'm happy with this general shape of the dress, and we'll continue to refine it. I sort of feel like I need to do this a little bit. I kind of feel like I need to push it forward ever so slightly. The bimbos? No, this is for Leslie. For the Lesler, for Fuslie. April. Yeah, I think if I move it for maybe even if we ever slow gently do this. Yeah, this is way more balanced than having it stick out the back so much. Okay. And then we'll have to readjust here and here. Fix up the line that goes around the torso. Nothing wrong with a little BBL. I mean, yeah, of course, but also at the same time, we gotta make it look more, you know, fit the GTA look rather than making it look like it was imported from a different game. Okay, I'm generally happy with this. With the length and like with the general shape, this isn't too bad for GTA. It's not too short, it's not long. I think it looks good. As I said, we just gotta fix up a little. Actually, let me start fixing some of this now. So if we pull this up like so. Honestly, I can probably just do. Do honorable poly. So I can collapse these. From the waist level, yeah, I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna start defining the details in a little bit here. I want to collapse with this. Let's see. Good on the front. Let's see on the side here. Something is fucked up here. I'm not sure what. Oh, I see what. If we do collapse. No, wasn't that? Hey, what the fuck? Why isn't this? What the fuck? Why is this split up? What? Why is it double fucking sided here? That makes no fucking sense.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Wello. Wello. Wello.
Wello. Wello. Hello. What up, Color Color? Welcome back, buddy. Hmm. Very curious why this is happening. I'm doing amazing. First day at work, basically. Actually, I just realized if this is my real, if this is now my full-time job, does that make you guys my colleagues or my clients? I'm guessing it makes you my clients, right? Because I'm trying to sell you a product, which is me. Okay. It's okay, guys. In my heart, you guys are my colleagues as well. I see you as equals. Employees as mods, yeah. Your critics will backseat everything you do. True. That is true. That is very true. All right. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee real quick, chat. Let me switch to this. But yeah, I'm gonna make a cup of coffee real quick, and I'll be right back. When are you getting paid? Yeah. Right back. Back. All right. All right. I'm back. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Ooh. I want coffee now? Yeah, coffee's good. You know what kind of surprised me? There's some countries where people don't really drink a lot of coffee. Or they do, but like, I don't know. Here in Bulgaria, there's barely, you barely will not find like a coffee machine or a coffee shop or somewhere you can buy coffee within like 5 to 10 minutes of where you are. You could just you will not find a place in the country like that. But there are countries where you have to go far and high to look for a place to get coffee at. Like we love our coffee over here. Ooh, on the topic of the World Cup, by the way, chat. On the topic of the World Cup, I was so fucking excited when I saw that they released. Oh, he's got the picture with the World Cup as well. Yes, bro. This card is filthy. This card in FIFA, oh my god. As soon as I saw this, I logged in and I did the SBC for him. This dynamic image is a fucking dub as well. Him kissing the World Cup, deserved for Di Maria. Di Maria was, I'd say, arguably one of the most important players for Argentina. And I hope he brings that to Juventus as well now. In Sudan, people do drink coffee, but we drink hot milk tea more. In the morning before breakfast and around sunset. Wait, hot milk tea, as in tea with milk, or is hot milk tea something else? Tea with milk? Oh hell yeah! I love me some tea with milk. Back when I was in high school, we had obviously our cafeteria, right? And I'm the type of guy that normally likes to eat the same thing over and over again. Like if I like how something, the taste of something, I don't really diversify my my diet, I guess. Like if I like how something tastes, I'll continue eating that, right? So in the cafeteria, I'd always order the same thing, which is basically, actually I forgot what it was, but I'd always get like a 250 milliliters glass bottle of Coke to go with it for lunch. Until one day when I was feeling really sick, like my throat was hurting and I was coughing a little bit, but I was cool. And as soon as the cafeteria lady sees me walking through the door, she starts preparing my order, right? And she goes to the fridge to get like a bottle of Coke. I'm like, no, not today. I'm feeling sick. My throat hurts. And she's like, oh yeah, don't worry, I got you. So she makes me a cup of tea, and because they didn't have milk, she used one of those sort of you know how you can get like little bags of like a three in one Nescafe coffee like instant coffee 3-in-1s, whatever it's called. She did that, but it was basically white chocolate. It was like powder that you can put milk to it and it becomes white chocolate, right? So she gave me tea with white chocolate, and that's when I fell in love with tea with milk from that point onwards. And I've loved drinking tea with milk ever since. Although I haven't done that in a while. But yeah, coffee is definitely a thing. Any recommendations for a monitor? Looking for one, but the ones I bookmarked are all out of stock. Bro, color, I'm in the same place as you, man. I'm thinking about getting a new monitor. Well, I need to get one because I need to get myself a 3090. Right? The problem is all the good 3090s I was looking at are now sold out. Like there was a, yeah, it's not even there anymore. I should have pulled the trigger on it, but I was hoping that it will go down even further. There was a not Asus, not MSI. Wasn't EFGA, EVGA. What's the other one? What is the other manufacturer? Nvidia manufacturers. Asus. It was an Asus. No, it wasn't Asus. It was Gigabit. Yes, it was Gigabit. I sold this it was a Gigabit 3090 that was, I think, about 2.7, which is 1.4k USD, and this was a good price. And I was hoping that it would go down even lower and I'd buy it, but instead it sold out, and now it's only oh, this Asus for 3.2, which is like 700 levs more, give or take. I'm like, fuck that. And then there's this one, but I don't know this manufacturer, 3D. I've looked them up, and a lot of people there's a lot of comments about them, but people don't seem to be happy with this manufacturer. They say that the fans are very noisy and they can't cool the card very well, although it's a decent price. But I definitely, considering I play roleplay, I don't want to be able to not hear what people are saying in game because of the fans of my video card are going mental. And there's this one, which is very cheap, but it's second-hand. And this one is refurbished. And I don't want to buy a refurbished or a second-hand GPU, definitely. Although this MSI is very good. But, yeah. What's your budget? I mean, I'd say probably around 1.4, 1.5k. I don't want to spend more, because I know I can get it for that price. I just need to be patient, I guess. But yeah, probably once I order the graphics card, I'm gonna start looking for monitors. So if I get something nice, I'll post in my Discord. So far, I've been pleased with both Philips and Acer monitors. Maybe go for 4080. I've been thinking about the 4080 as well, but I feel like a 3090 would still be better. I don't know if the 4080 is worth buying. You know what I mean? I feel like if I'm gonna go for a 4080, I might as well go for a 4090. But that's exactly the trap the fucking manufacturers want you to fall for. Like, oh, I'm gonna buy myself a 3090. Oh, look, for a little bit more, I can buy a 4080. Oh, for even a little bit more, I can buy a 4090. And you end up spending like $1,000 more than what you initially intended. Maybe once I start having like like a regular 1,000 subs or something, I won't be so picky with the with what I'm buying. But for now, definitely not. I used to play roleplay with a back in the day. I had a GTX 9070, which is really good before it died. And while I didn't have a video card, one of my buddies borrowed me one of his mining cards, and it was a Sapphire. What is it? RX. Was the 5,000 or 6,000 or 580? Oh, this is, yeah. So my buddy borrowed me this graphics card, the Sapphire RX 580, which was good. However, it was noisy as fuck. If I were to, I literally had moments where I would go inside Drusta's Rest and the fans will kick in because of the custom interior and the graphics card starting to, struggle a little bit. and the fans would try to coo it, I could not hear people next to me if they were whispering. So I definitely don't want to experience that again. Do you RP on the server? Yeah, I do RP on the server because switch up in the back of the bimbo bouquet for you would be funny. Nah. I don't want to do the clothing RP because then that's gonna be the only thing I'll do. I've considered initially implementing like doing that type of roleplay where I'm like a clothing designer or something, but and it already happens when people basically when I log in on Tao, like at least 5 of my 10 interactions with people are, hey Tao, can I get this? Hey Tao, can I want that? Hey Tao, I want this. Hey Tao, can I get that? I'm like, bruh. And no, I know that's how people can request sometimes because they can't, they're either too scared to DM someone or can I have my DMs restricted? Not everybody can DM me, of course. But that's just for my own sanity because I don't want to wake up to like 50 new DMs every day of people wanting shit. But if like officially in game, I was like, yeah, now I own like a store and you can come to the store to ask for custom clothes. I just go fucking mental. That first and secondly, not even if you come and ask me in game, that doesn't guarantee you're gonna get your custom stuff. Not everybody can get custom clothes. Simply because a 5M server has limitations to how much custom stuff you can get, and the way we do it is, only certain people, either due to roleplay or whatever, or some other achievements, can have sort of the privilege of having custom stuff made for them on the server. They can have that exclusivity. And it's not just viewer counts. Obviously, yeah, a lot of the big streamers will get the green light for something custom because they're big streamers. So that means, if we give them something, they'll bring a lot of viewers to the server, which will then spread to other streamers. But at the same time, there's other people who don't stream but just do good roleplay, and we still give them custom stuff. But at the same time, there's also a lot of people who are just nobodies, and they don't contribute to the server in any positive way other than role-playing, other than being themselves on the internet, and they want custom stuff. So if I officially had a store, I'd constantly get those people, and I wouldn't be able to do any other kind of RP. Is there a drastic difference between the 3090 and 3080 Ti? I have a 3060. I'm somewhat happy with just being in the 30 series. I mean, I'll be honest with you, Faded. I'm probably not the best person to come and ask for hardware upgrades. I don't understand hardware that much. I just know that the 2060 I currently have, that's from a shit manufacturer, is now starting to become not enough for streaming and playing the game on like, high settings and stuff like that. I would probably, the best advice I can give people is look it up. There's a lot of comparisons online. There's a lot of benchmarks. There's videos. There's Reddit threads and shit like that. And there's a lot of other people that understand a lot more than me about those type of things. I still ask some people that I know, either through the internet or in real life, about, hey, should I get this or should I get that? Like, I know the very basics. Obviously, higher number is probably better, but not necessarily. Like a 3080 Ti would probably be better than a 3090, a regular 3090, I imagine. Shit, probably a 2090 Ti would probably be better than a 3090. Possibly. Okay. Okay, so generally, chat, I think this is good for the form. Now let's find a dress that we can steal for rigging. Oh, these dresses here would be nice. Like the EVGA XR1 Pro. Oh, I'm opting to go with the capture card. It's worth the money for dual streamers, but there's other ways to maximize what you got. I feel you. I took a computer hardware class. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I'm clueless. I'm also probably not look. Although, if I upgrade my GPU, I could probably switch to a dual PC stream setup because I have the components for it. Like my old equipment will be enough to just stream, while I can game on the with the upgraded stuff probably. But at the same time, I'm probably just gonna stick to one PC stream because it's just easier. I'm from Bulgaria too. Love the way you're defining your own accent. Thank you, Vivan. I've well, what can I say? I've spent too much time on the internet speaking to people where my natural Bulgarian accent is almost lost at this point. Like I feel like I don't sound like a typical Bulgarian speaking English simply because I spent too much time working with people that speak English, native speaking, like Americans or British people, Australians, Canadians, etc. Okay, I think these dresses will be perfect to copy the waist from them. Honestly, I'd say for the past 2 years, give or take, I've probably spent more time speaking English than I've done speaking Bulgarian. So, feel that. Same here with me. Speak English nearly my entire life. Yeah. That's how it is. And I feel like I don't know. It's learning a new language is definitely something that a lot of people should do if they already don't. Like just learning a new language opens up a lot of new possibilities. Potential possibilities. Okay, so we use this dress. I should have this. Yep. Are you going to attach it to the existing model? Yes, that's what I'm doing, Sam. That's the easiest way to copy the weight, to copy the rigging. Let me convert this to editable mesh first, and I need my gimps. And I need to learn this exact step in Blender. I've done it once, but I forgot how to. And I need to redo it in Blender a couple of times so I can remember. Because it's actually a lot easier and faster in Blender. Plus, also this way I can just copy the medium and low LODs from the other dress without having to recreate them. You know what I mean? Ooh, you know what we can do actually? Okay, now that I'm seeing this dress, here's what we can try and do here. We can, yeah, this is definitely, I'm just realizing that this and this are standing out way too much. We can try and push them closer to the body like this dress. Although then that might affect the booba size. Let's see, can we do this and we do, actually we'll do it one at a time. It's too much. put up like this. And that way we can kind of keep the shape of the breasts without making them look too weird, which normally tends to happen. Honestly, with people that want to learn how to do 3D stuff for GTA, one of the best advices I can give you is just use what Rockstar has made as a reference. That's the best way to learn. In terms of shape, in terms of shaders, vertex colors, polygon size, etc., etc. Because the thing is, obviously, when they were creating a lot of this stuff, they have custom tools that they use that they don't really they haven't really shared with anyone else. So we kind of have to try to replicate what they've done with our own tools in a way. And that's always the trickiest part, of course. You know what's another weird thing now that I don't have like a, you know, a standard job, quote unquote? Because of my previous work, I was basically forced to more or less have my phone on silent while at work. Specifically, even more so when I worked at the office. Obviously, not so much when I started working from home, but when I worked at the office, my phone was almost always on silent. And I've not heard, like, whenever people have been calling me for like the past 8 years, give or take, my phone has always been on fucking only vibration. I've not had a proper ringtone for the past 8 or 9 years, which makes me wonder, how many of you guys in chat actually go have like a custom ringtone? Or actually, we'll do this. If you guys have a custom ringtone, put 1 in chat. If you're just using like a default ringtone that your phone has, put 2 in chat. Or if you're just not using a ringtone, put 3, I guess. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 2, 2, 3, 3. Oh, it seems very split, actually. Huh, interesting. I was imagining one of the 3 options is going to be overwhelming, but it seems pretty split up in terms of a ringtone versus, well, custom ringtone versus default versus just vibrating. Interesting. I don't know. I kind of feel like it's one of those things where if your phone rings in public and you have like a custom ringtone, you're a jackass all of a sudden. You know what I mean? It's kind of like if you have a ringtone and somebody calls you in public, it kind of feels like you're bothering everybody else around you and you feel bad for it. So I think that's why a lot of people stick to just vibration or just normal ringtones, you know, because you don't want people to judge you what kind of ringtone you have as well. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's very annoying. Yes, of course, some people do have a very obnoxious ringtone that you're like, oh, seriously, you have that for your ringtone? A metalcore ringtone? Yeah. That's the funny part. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna share a story. While I'm doing this, I'm gonna share a story with you guys. Um, back in 2008, I had the hamster dance. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, hold on. Mine is just vibrated only because my ears and hearing is extremely sensitive. I can wake up just that. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, how many of you guys, by posting one in chat, how many of you guys had this as your ringtone back in, I don't know, 10 years or however long this was posted? Hold on, that's not it. How many of you guys put one in chat if you had this as a ringtone at some point? Yeah. Bing, bing. Or everybody had this. Everybody had this back in the day. It's fun. You know what's funny? That I don't think that was ever like posted officially as a ringtone anywhere. But somehow people always had it as a ringtone. And at the same time, people are like, "Oh, it's illegal to download stuff." I have different ringtones for different people. Yeah, that's what I want to do again. I want to start adding different ringtones for different people, so I know who it is without even looking at it, right? So I was gonna say I was gonna tell you guys a story, like a short little story. So my dad's very old school, right? He doesn't really speak. Well, he speaks other languages, primarily Russian. Like when my dad was growing up, uh, all they studied in high school as a foreign language was Russian. Because when he was still in high school, Bulgaria was still part of the Soviet Union. So obviously, studying Russian is more or less mandatory besides your native language, right? So he knows Russian, and he knows a little bit of English. And I'd say that's probably like the typical Bulgarian dad. You know, probably speaks a bit of English, speaks maybe some German, definitely knows or understands Russian. But their English is like a typical Bulgarian dad's English is only very bad, right? And the same thing goes for my dad, no doubt. So I'm visiting my parents like 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago or something, right? Um, and he's like, he was using one of my old phones that I used to have like a couple of years ago. He was using it because his one broke, and he got a new phone. But while he was using one of my old phones, he said there was a song he really liked, and he wants to have it again as a ringtone, but he doesn't know what the song is called. So he's like, I'm gonna try and hum it to you to see if you remember what song it was, right? He's like, it's one of those typical car songs that people would listen, you know, in fast cars and or about cars and shit like that. I'm like, I'm trying to think what song I used to have on that phone and what it's what. And he's like, the song goes something like, ooh ah ooh black ooh ah ooh, and I'm like, because again his English is very bad, and it's like he goes ooh ah ooh black, like black. What is black? And then kind of hits me. I'm like, oh, do you mean this? He's like, yeah, that's the song. Yeah. I love my dad. Don't get me wrong. It's funny when he does these type of things, but you can see he's trying though. You know, that's what's funny and it's cute because he's trying to learn and understand. And it's a good song as well. Let's see. Black Black. And also for the longest time, I don't know if he was trolling me or he actually meant it, but for the longest time, my dad was thinking that the Champions League theme song was they were singing about lasagna. You know what I mean? And if you guys haven't heard, if you're not into football, let me see what it is. This is it, right? Where they go? They go like the champions. The champions. And for whatever reason, my dad was convinced they were singing lasagna. And again, to this day, I'm not sure if he's trolling me or he actually meant it. Now I hear lasagna. Yeah. But that's both funny and interesting when it comes to bilingual people, right? When you're listening to a song or something that's in a foreign language, like how does your mind interpret that? Like what do you actually hear and what does it actually mean? It's both funny and interesting. It reminds me of that. Oh, you guys probably seen this. Are these some Reeboks or some Nikes? What is it? And for those of you who speak Spanish, not there in the end, you probably know this. But if you don't know this one is fucking hilarious. That is a classic. Of course. Literally what my dad would say. I want to listen to a song that goes like, and he would just say the most random words that sound like what the song is about. So Rivo or so Nike? It's very popular. The best thing is you can hear the host is just going fucking nuts. He's like, no shot, this guy just said that. Hey, what up, Jerry? Thank you, man. I still search lyrics to find songs. Yeah, I do that as well. This one, which one is this? Oh yeah. This one is also absolutely. Oh, this one, I love this one. I love this one. This is the German Coast Guard. What are you singing about? It's great. And it's a good advertisement as well, because it's like advertisement for like language lessons or whatever. It's really good. Hello, this is the German Coast Guard. What are you thinking about? All right, chat. I think it's time that we go ahead and see how this dress now looks in game, huh? All right, let's do bop. We'll do attach. We'll do select. Oh, and I have an idea. Although I'm not really sure. Let me do select ID, delete. Select one. Wait. Wait, this is a different ID? Why is this a different ID? No, we're doing everything as set ID 1. There we go. Yes, sir. This is for April. Or ma'am. I need to go back here. Okay, let's see what textures we have. So I'm not sure what this normal specular. Noised specular. Why would there be a noised and a pure white specular? This doesn't make any fucking sense. A gray specular. Huh. Could maybe combine this with that. Yeah, that's what we could do probably. Alright. Let's Oh, this is a pretty cool song as well. That's an old version of Photoshop. Yeah, it is. But I'm used to using it, so I haven't upgraded. You know what I mean? It does what I need to do, or what I needed to do, so I haven't bothered upgrading. Okay, so does this already have noise? Where did it go? Okay, this has noise, but this doesn't have. Okay, would there be any point in adding the noise? Let's test. I'm gonna test it. So we'll do that. We'll copy this. We'll do. Oops. Need to select inverse. Wait, no. What am I doing? What? Why am I dumb at the moment? And throw it. Invert. Thank you. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I'm just being dumb. I'll just leave it here. Although the new Photoshops do have a lot of cool features that's gonna make my life probably a lot easier. So I probably should invest into upgrading and learning the new Photoshop. Like the content aware fill tool seems so fucking good as well. That's one of the reasons why I might want to update. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We can do 512 for this. Oh. Blur. I don't think this normal map's gonna do anything. I'll just leave it at 512. Doesn't have to be 1K. We can probably get away with 512 for the texture as well, honestly. And just make sure it's better compression. AI features, yeah. DS6 had better DDS support. Oh, I didn't know that. Because yeah, that's also a major part of what I do with Photoshop, converting it to DDS, converting files to DDS, which is very important. Okay, so I don't need this material. Don't need material as well. We just need this one. Also, let me actually go back and rename these. Fine, that works. There. Okay. Okay. Not bad. It's gonna need some fixing, but as a starters, this is good. Okay, let's go ahead and export. And this. Welcome back, Butler. What's the BC1 format for? Is it better than BC3? So BC1 is more compressed. It compresses the texture more. Normally, I use BC1 for normal and specular maps, or and what specifically what I avoid doing in BC1 is if the texture has a lot of solid colors, like if there's a lot of red, black, white, blue, if it's like one solid color that repeats throughout the entire texture, I would avoid using BC1 because that then creates little fragments where it kind of fucks up the texturing. Seems like magic? Nah. Actually very simple. You just gotta sit and learn how to do it, really. And it doesn't take that long, at least for the basics, of course. What is my... Oh, this is bad. This... I should probably do Oh yes, okay. I can do it here. It's gonna be 50, okay. 51 actually. Alrighty. Throw this in there. Uh, 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 uh. All right, let's see what we've done. I do MLOS and coding. This clothing stuff is very new to me. You do coding and you think this is magic? I don't know. Although I guess the most complicated thing about cloning is well, the two most complicated things are probably rigging and the correct usage of various shaders. I might have to rebake the normal maps for this, to be honest. I'm not happy with this. Might look shit in game. Oh, also let me show you guys. I was trying to I was messing around with the fur texture. And it's not looking so great at the moment. I grabbed the coat and I wanted to add fur around the lapel and the collar. And I did add the fur, but it kind of looks like a lion's fucking mane or something, and yeah, it's not the best at the moment. This is a work in progress. I'm still figuring out how fur works in GTA. Fur as in a coat of fur, as in a lion's fur, bear's fur, that type of stuff. FUR, yeah. Okay, so wait. Since when do ladies what? Since when do we have this? Huh. I didn't know we had this for females. Oh. That's probably someone's custom, or probably it's probably whitelisted someone. Ah, things we forgot to fix. Oh, yeah. Two things I forgot to fix. Let me go. Would be, I think, here. Hey. What is Michael's house? Okay. So there's a few things we gotta fix. First and foremost, we gotta make it not as shiny as it is. It's way too shiny right now. We gotta put out here on the left leg. And obviously we gotta fix this. You gotta fix the shaky. But other than that, not too bad. Okay, we probably need to put it further down actually, because yeah, we probably don't want. If she sits like this, yeah. So she does Spider-Man a lot. Okay, this doesn't show, like, it kind of does show her butt. Yeah, we might have to pull it a bit further down then, because we. Thank you, son. With the long arm gloves, it's not gonna look good. With the gloves. Or maybe I could make it work with the gloves actually. Yeah, I could. If I pull the back a little bit further up, it can work with these gloves as well. Actually, it might work. Actually, yes. Okay, let's work on that then. Running April minds if her butt shows. Okay. Well. Okay. I see that you're doing well, and thank you. And that you're able to do what you love. Thank you, Zo. Yeah, I mean, I've decided to know. Give it a shot. See what happens. And hopefully now with more consistent streams, I'll be able to hit sub goals, which will even more solidify my sort of assurance in being able to stream full time. Let me actually find this torso with the gloves as well, because obviously I don't expect people to sub that much when I'm doing like one stream per week, right? But hopefully with more consistent streams we can improve that as well. F. I'm from Bulgaria. Bulgaria. A country filled with corruption, theft, drug addicts, and whatever. Have you not? If you ask anyone, well, if you ask the officials in Holland, where the fuck are these gloves though? Oh, they're part of the Valentine's update. Okay, fair enough. I'm from Holland. Oop. Now that was just a stab of the fact that Bulgaria was denied to enter the Schengen Agreement due to the Netherlands and Austria, I think, voted against it, and it's because they believe there's too much corruption in the country in general. Are you freestyling an Xmas dress for her, or she wanted it like that? She wanted it like that. Basically, I gave her. She picked the dress herself. I said the Holland. I say Holland out of force of habit. I lived in The Hague for about 6 months, so I know it's the Netherlands, but more commonly people who are not from the Netherlands would say Holland. So well, no, I lied. I lived for about a month in Delft, and then I moved to Den Haag. Yeah, new Bleach season episode. Ooh. I went out with some friends the other day. We got some lunch, and then we went to like a game bar in a way, where it's basically a pub, a bar. You can go grab food, or alcohol, whatever, coffee. But they also have you can also play game other board games. They have like specific rooms for D&D gatherings, and they have PlayStation games as well. And some of my friends were really hyped about the new Bleach apparently, but I've never watched Bleach. I've seen I know what Bleach is. I've seen some cutouts of episodes and shit, but I haven't fully watched it. Wait, Call, are you from Netherlands as well? Hell yeah. I can show you guys where I used to live in The Hague as well. Or actually, no. I can show you both. Probably where I lived in Delft was better. I really enjoyed living there. I moved to Malta for like a year. Oh, I got you. Let's see, Delft. The easiest way I can do it is if I find Delft, the blue heart of Delft. Right, and if we go to... Okay, so from here... Why can't I... Oh. From here... Ah, there we go. We go here, we go Street View. You're back? Hell yeah. This is the house I used to live in. This little house, and me and my roommate, we rented the top here, these two rooms. It was really chill because basically from the this was my room, this was his room. From the window, you could just it was a nice view here, the canal, and you can see boats passing through. That's pretty chill. And then when I went to, I still remember it. The Hague, Janten, was it? I can't remember how it was spelled exactly. It was Janten Brink? It was one word. Brinkstraat. I was separate. Okay, my bad. What was the neighborhood? Yeah, this is where I used to live in The Hague afterwards. Janten Brinkstraat. Hoi hoi. Doei daar. Goedemiddag. I believe, yeah, this. I don't know who the fuck lives here, but this has definitely gone to shit, dude. When me and my friend used to live here, it did not look like this. Like we didn't have this yellow shit on the window, and I definitely did not have to prop up my window with a wooden fucking block. I don't know what the fuck happened to this place after we moved out, but yeah. They've definitely what is this that's being blurred over here as well? Hey, what up, Nora? As yeah, I don't know who lives here, but That's where I used to live. And the neighbors that lived underneath us, they had like the stereotypical young Dutch boy. It was like 12 or 13. He'd go to school. Basically, the I think his room was here and my room was here, and I know that because every fucking morning he'd wake me up with fucking loud hard bass or hard style, and I despise hard style. I do not like hard style at all. So every morning when he had stuff for school, he'd wake me up with hard style, and I got fucking pissed, and I ended up buying like a surround sound system and started blasting some Bulgarian music back at him. At like exactly when I see that they get back home from school, whatever, I just blast it through my fucking window. But it was the typical Dutch family. There was like there was a relatively young family, a boy and a girl. From what I could gather, like the girl used to go to like ballet practice, the boy would go to football practice. Nonetheless, though, it was still a fun experience living in the Netherlands. If I had the opportunity, I might even go back to living there. Definitely a good country to live in. All right. Probably lift it up like this. As we'll have to do some more minor readjustments now to get it to fit this body. Well, do you miss the place? Oh yeah, absolutely. I love living in the Netherlands. It was a really, as a foreigner, or should I say as a Bulgarian, it was the best. Some of my best years, some of the best time in my life. So that was also the first time I've ever lived by myself. So it was a learning experience. It was just I don't know. Compared to living here, it just seemed a lot better. I almost got a job there as a tattoo artist as well. And I say almost, maybe when I say almost, maybe I'm just huffing copy. Maybe it wasn't close. But it was during a phase where I was really into Miami Ink. If you guys have ever seen the show. And when I was a kid, I used to draw a lot. Like drawing was what I used to do, and I was planning to make a career in the future out of drawing. But for various reasons, I gave up on that idea, on that dream. Stopped pursuing it. So when I started living there and I was trying to find a job, I was like, you know what? I went out and bought like some papers, some A4 standard papers, and I bought some pencils and an eraser and shit like that. And I started drawing stencils for like popular tattoo designs. And there was a place nearby where I lived. I was like, hey, you guys, potentially looking for an apprentice. I'm really curious. I'm really interested, and I, want to learn. And I did some sketches, and I showed them the stuff I drew up. And the guy looks at me, he's like, yeah, those are some really good stuff, but man, you should have came here yesterday. You see those two guys at the back? We just hired them yesterday, is what he says. I'm like, oh fuck. I kind of missed my opportunity by a day to become like a tattoo artist. And then I found another place where they were indeed looking for an apprentice, but they were looking for someone who already had experience with the tattoo gun or tattoo machine, which I didn't. Hey, still, at the end of the day, it was a huge experience living in by myself in the Netherlands, because I had to figure out stuff on my own that I haven't had to figure out. I haven't had the need to know previously. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, this here is annoying me. I'm not sure why this is happening. Hmm. I'm not sure if this is texture issue. I think this is texturing issue, so I might need to redo this texture in Substance. Mm-hmm. That is what I'm doing. What language do you use in the Netherlands? The native language or English? English. I don't know shit in Dutch. Obviously, when I went there, some people taught me they taught me some words like "Dankjewel," "Alsjeblieft," or something along the line. Obviously, I haven't used those words in 8 years now, so I probably suck. But thank you. You're welcome. Stuff like that. Obviously, the good morning, good afternoon, good evening, basic stuff. Goed. Godverdamme goed is of course something I had to learn. Godverdomme goed. Obviously, I watched New Kids Turbo, and I loved it. Ik wil graag een kleine kapsalon, alsjeblieft, voor een biertje, alsjeblieft. Also, ordering, a beer or a capsalon, which is the Dutch's equivalent of like a doner kebab, but like in a little tray. I'm not liking this. Not a big fan of how this is sticking out here. And now we said here on this side the leg was clipping through. So probably what we'll just do is we'll grab this. Pop like that. Okay. Now there's a few things we had to fix. Vertex paint. Red. Paint all. Okay. 2. Vertex color 250, 100. Elimination black. And I probably want to go in here and do particular intensity. Actually, the intensity is pretty low already. Yeah, this is probably good enough. Right, let's export again. And we're just exporting the JBib. What's the vertex paint used to? So the alpha in particular, the alpha color, what I did is, let me explain like this, right? So with a certain alpha color, what Rockstar do is they can simulate sweat. You ever notice how, or if you've noticed how sometimes you would, if you're in game and you put like a particular piece of clothing, after wetting it for a little bit, the clothing becomes shiny, as if it's wet. What Rockstar do is they essentially they use that to simulate that after wearing it for a little bit, you become sweaty, so you know your clothes become drenched in sweat. And by painting the alpha color to red, that removes that effect. Obviously, they also do it with a specular map and particularly a specular map and a diffuser map that sells the effect as well, where just like a part of it would have a stain. It kind of simulates sweat stains. What about edit vertex colors, editable mesh in the tab? Yes, yeah, the vertex colors also affect the reflection of light together with they kind of work together with the specular map. And most of the color, most of the clothes in GTA have that sort of orangish 250 100 0 color, so I just do everything like that as well. But and the illumination is important. You want your if your illumination is in white, the white creates that shaking effect. Yo, Sans, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome, welcome. I'm guessing they use the same technique for rain and swimming in water. I imagine so. I haven't looked into it, but it's probably something similar. Yeah, yeah. When rain or water is supposed to be affecting the clothes, I'm guessing it kind of just changes the alpha color. It forces the alpha color to change to red or something along that line. Probably. I'm not 100% sure. Okay. Chat. Flashbang in 3, 2, 1. Flashbang! Huh? Why is it still shaking? What the fuck? I'm used to flashbangs. And it got wet again. What the fuck? Whatever. Yeah, wind effect parameters, but it also got wet again. And it shouldn't have. Very sussy. Let me do this. Very suspect. Yeah. That to 0. I'm gonna fuck up my life. Oh. Interesting. Maybe I did delete instead of collapse too. That might have been it. Yeah, the wind effect solves that, and the illumination as well. Both of them affect it. You my type. Wait, what? Oh, I exported it somewhere else. That's why. I exported it. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's why, because I essentially reuse the same model again. That's why. Because I'm stupid, and instead of exporting it here, I exported it here, and this is the fixed one, I think. Yeah. That's why proper structure of your folders is very important, and following the structure as well. That's why when I loaded up again, it was still shaking and it was still sweaty. It was like, huh? That makes no sense. I fixed that. Did you know what I mean? Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so we should be up by now. Yep. Yeah, well, it was mainly clipping because yeah, actually no, yeah, it was clipping even without that. You're right. And how does Toby do it? And why doesn't this work as well? I hate that this doesn't work. Ah, there we go. Okay. Not sweaty, and it's not shaky, which is good. How deep is your love? Hmm. Yeah, it kind of clips here if she spreads her arms, but that's not. That's fine. It's not the end of the day. Hmm. Ah. How deep is your love? Let me find this. Okay. Although to be honest, you should be able to also to do different pans here. It doesn't necessarily have to be. Yeah, she can do. Oh, maybe not everything. Hmm. Maybe we can make it a little bit wide around the hips so it fits some pants under it. Although, would you really wear pants? Is this supposed to be stockings? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, this has, yeah. No, it doesn't. Not yet, at least. But maybe add some more. The shorts. Yeah, maybe we can make it a little bit wider at the around the bum so it fits pants. Hmm. But would you wear this dress with pants though? Oh, these leather pants kind of work. Still need to make it a little bit wider though. That's what I'm thinking, right? You wouldn't really wear this dress with pants. She never wears pants with dresses, is honest. Okay, well. But again, this isn't a bad look still. With these sort of leather pants, I can kind of see this happening. It's gonna give her a dumpy if you do that, I think. Yeah. That's the thing, right? Okay, you know what? I can hear you on the side there, you motherfucker. You wanna get the okay. You want this? You want this? Alright. Alright, what is it? What is it? Motherfucker. Hmm. Yeah, so you have to go with this, which is like bikinis, I guess. And actually, hold on, let me. Nonetheless, though, I am gonna have to make it a little bit wider at some points because if she wants to not use the gloves when we do sit, yeah, when we sit, it clips a little bit, so we have to pull it out a little bit further. When she's standing up, it looks fine, but when she sits, it wouldn't look fine, so... Unless I just make a custom body for this as well, which might solve all of my problems, really.
Oh, you are now in my service.
Yo, some coming with tier 1 as well. Thank you. Appreciate you. We're talking about not pants. I've come to realize she dresses April like she does in real life. The off-the-shoulder dress you made her is something she wears IRL. Oh, I got you. Well, fair enough. So what you're saying then is that April is actually Leslie self-insert. Is that what you're saying? Very interesting there. Very interesting, Kavy. Enjoyed my stay? I'm glad you did. Okay, let's actually hold on, let me do we have any custom? We might already have like a custom body on the server actually. No, not really. But actually I just realized we might already have one. Let me wait, why is this 5-5? Oh, I know why, okay. Okay, we'll go to what is it, 15? Okay, we'll do this. Let's look at the upper bodies we have on our server, because we have some custom ones. There might be one that works already. Wait, who's missing an arm from... Which female character is missing an arm? Ah. Oh no, it's not missing an arm. This is from the new DOC, so they can wear the glove. Never mind. Uh, okay, so I might just add the custom body then. We're currently on the second to last DOC, so we're on some two. That was 2732. No, we are currently. I forgot what build it was, but we are currently using some two. Like we used to be on tuner, and like a few weeks ago we upgraded, and we basically went past the contract, and we went into the summer DOC. What we don't have is we don't have the Xmas one yet, obviously, because it's very fresh. It's like came out yesterday or something. Hmm. Oh, wait, does this work? Oh, this actually might work. I might not have to do a custom body. Okay. Okay. So what if we do now? Oh, there we go. There already is a body that works. Although that's something I'm not liking. What the fuck is happening here? Why is it creating a fucking lump on the back? Probably pelvis or leg? Spine zero? It might be. Very curious. Does everyone that has custom clothes right now also transfer to NoPixel 4.0? Not sure yet, Slayer. I'm not entirely sure what our what we're gonna get rid of and what we're gonna carry over into 4.0. Like 4.0 is far away from being a thing. Like DW was talking about it, Koi was talking about 4.0 openly, but realistically, that's not on the list of being developed right now. Right now, the main thing on the list is the hardcore server. Then afterwards, I believe the next focus would be Red Dead, and afterwards is gonna be the 4.0. So probably summer, at the very least, is when 4.0 is gonna drop. But until then, the main focus will be hardcore and Red Dead. Alright, I'm happy with the general rigging. We'll have to fix little things like, yeah, that fucking lump on the back. Gotta figure out why the fuck that's happening. So let's go and look at that. How do you learn 3D? Honestly, hold on. This guy. Tobuscus, I mean Toby. I basically just started watching all of his earlier videos. They're basically all of these ones. Most of them are tutorials about clothes and pads and just general work on them. And he has a few more here, like this one, But yeah, I pretty much started watching his tutorials and I started repeating what he does. And then I joined, various Discord channels like Toby's Discord and others, and I started talking to other 3D artists and developers and how to do this, how to do that. And I started looking, referencing stuff that Rockstar have done and sort of reverse engineering it in a way to figure out how something works, and that's really it. But Toby has really good tutorials because a lot of the things he does, obviously, the effect or your end game goal of what you're trying to achieve is the same in either Max, Blender, or whatever. Obviously, the difference is there's going to be different tools between Blender and Max and how to achieve that end game goal. But that's how I got started. Alrighty, let's have a look here. See what now is creating our little shit on the back. Learn about collision from him too. Yeah. Toby's really good. Like his tutorials are really good, really great. Yeah, it's pretty much curiosity. Yeah, I believe it's the. All right, let's see. So. Actually, let me do this. But can you do this? I almost think it's the pelvis. Yeah. That's causing that. So what I think, what I'm gonna attempt to do is, hold on, let me save this like that. And I'm probably just going to, although it might not be, hold on. Let's test first before I do anything drastic. Give a girl a snatched waist. What is a snatched waist? Not that, definitely. Because the pelvis lifts up. When you're doing the sitting animation, the pelvis would lift up, kind of like this, and then one of the spines, I think, bends a little bit as well. Aha. Basically, an hourglass figure. I got you. Well, it's not really possible. Because the GTA bodies aren't that slim. Obviously, you want to keep it realistic, right? You don't want her to be like, for example, if this was her waist, right? Looks nice and slim, but when she takes off the dress or whatever, her waist goes back to this. So it'd be kind of like, you know. So we're trying to keep it in the proportions of GTA. Also, hello. Also, the dress you made for her for the awards was amazing. Hell yeah! I'm glad you guys liked it. I'm happy you liked it, and she DM'd me as well. She was really stoked. She really liked it. All right. What the fuck creates the? Let's test again. So go out of that actually. That And I'm still convinced somewhat. I'm thinking it's the velvet that's pulling this down, I think, and that's why that happens. Actually, let's do this. Pelvis, almost like this. Actually, let me remember this. So, pelvis 60 and spine 0. Nope. Spine 1. Nope. 2. 3. No, it's not the spine. Unless. It's probably the pelvis. Sean. I've returned. Welcome back. Congratulations, full time. Thank you. Can you explain why people would use ped models versus normal models? Fizzy was confused by Taku. Was confused why Taku would use a ped with limited clothes while she gets to have GT clothes, custom clothes. Oh, it's very simple. It's a very simple explanation because ped models are more unique, right? If you think about it, I'm gonna use some of these people because there's some of the more popular people that you guys probably know. And I'm not throwing shade at either Curtis, Flippy, or Randy here. But if you look at them, let's say if they all had the same skin color as well, because Curtis is a little bit more pale, the way simply the GTA models look, they look similar, right? Because there simply isn't that many customization options for faces, for hairs, for beards, for eyebrows, for eyes. The customization options are very limited. So even if you spend a lot of time working on this, you will still see a lot of similarities between Randy, Flippy, and Curtis, for example. Like, now, also that being said, I know definitely that Curtis and Randy specifically have spent a lot of time. Randy's face is pretty unique, to be honest. There really isn't anyone else that has a very similar looking face to Randy, but there's a lot of motherfuckers that end up looking like Curtis or Flippy. Like, there's so many people that look like Flippy because they have like similar facial structure and the hairstyle, or with Curtis as well. But Randy, I think, has put a lot more time into the barber shop to customize his face. But with a ped model, right? You can't confuse this, right? If you see this man once, you remember, oh, that's Taco, right? But you can go and ask Curtis or Flippy how many people do they get how many times do they get confused for someone else, or Dwayne and Zakit. Right? These two men get confused so often for one another, like so fucking often, especially if they're wearing like if the dreads the same hair color. These two men get confused for one another, and they're both British, so that people think that they're the same person. And you can kind of see it. Now, this is probably a bad photo of him. Let me find a better picture of Dwayne from a more recent one. This is probably the most recent, actually. But yeah, specifically with these dreads. And yeah, him and Zakid get confused quite often. So that's the reason why people would want to go with, a ped, because they're trading the multiple clothing options for a more unique looking character, essentially. Because it stands out more. It also, if your player has a very unique face or body shape or whatever, it helps sell the character that you've created, right? The same reason why Alex Lasagna is using a pet model. Pets might have a lot of limitation, but they're unique. Yeah. Randy's a pet too, though. Yeah, well, Randy is technically a pet, but his face is based on what he created in the for the multiplayer model. And Randy's getting converted back to probably everybody that's currently a that's a whole different subject. I'm not gonna get to that. But TLDR, people use pets instead of multiplayer models because they're more unique looking. What up, Mendok? Yeah, bro. Vámonos, Argentina! I hear taco, I mean to think of a guy with a belly. Yeah. Okay, what was I gonna do? I forgot. Oh yeah. So I kind of want to. I'll get rid of this, honestly. And see if this helps with the little lump on the back. Actually, where is the pelvis? The pelvis is here. So Hold on, do something like this. Alright, let's see what this does. I think the best ones for use that MP models to create custom characters for himself is Brick from SDSO. Yeah, Brick's pretty unique. There's a bunch of really unique looking multiplayer models. I definitely say Randy is one of them. Brick is pretty unique looking, yeah. Copper and Jenny are pretty unique looking as well. Vinny to a point. May, I'm not sure about May. Haven't been seeing too much of May, to tell you definitely. Plus, May almost always wears a fucking mask, so you can't even know, right? So. Yeah, off the top of my head, it'd be those two, those three. Sparky, nah, Sparky is a very basic face. Yuno is very unique, nah. Yuno's face is basically one of the default GTA faces. Like a lot of these bigger streamers that joined NoPixel during 3.0, they didn't even know that you could customize your face in the barber. They created the character, they saw the facial customization at the beginning, and they kind of played around with it a little bit. But they were too anxious to hop on the server because they were already live and people were watching them. They felt probably under pressure to just sit there and mess with sliders for like 5 hours. So they did something real quick and they ended up jumping in game. And then most of them have not visited the barber afterwards to customize their face. Oh yeah, I've officially now I'm full time. I'm now officially a full-time streamer and 3D developer. So any and all, so basically the only way of making money now is through streaming or through doing 3D commissions. It was getting to the point where I didn't have enough time to do this due to my real life job, and I decided to pull the trigger and go full time basically. I have a website or something? Nah. I'm not really building a portfolio. Maybe in the future if something were to happen to NoPixel, I might make a portfolio or something, but for now I don't. Huh. Still creating that lump on the back. Yeah, well, at least for now, knock on wood, as they say, there's a good amount of requests. Thank you, Jobin. I appreciate the kind words. Let me think. Let me think. Um. Hmm. Are you still making custom clothes for? Can you not say? I mean, I can. There's a few things that are probably kept secret. Uh, but normally, whenever people request stuff from me, I always say, okay, are you okay with me streaming that? Because that's part of my content. And most people are fine with it. So once I'm done with this dress, the next thing would be doing the new Redline jacket, and probably revamping some of the current Redline stuff. And then afterwards, I gotta do some textures for the pants for Rust. I do actually have Dwayne, aka Wicked, who wants some custom stuff as well. I still have to sit down and talk to Tony about his bigger update, like his overall cloning update, which we were meant to do this 2 days ago. He was like, "Hey, I'm just out shopping. I'll be back in a bit and we can talk." And we haven't spoken since, so I don't know. I think Fuzzy in her last DM said she wants some more stuff. Now Fuzzy's thinking about getting tons of custom clothes in 4.0 closer to releasing. Well, I can't say anything about 4.0 because again I'm not sure what it is that we're going to be doing exactly in 4.0. Yeah, Spine 1 or Spine 2, I'm not sure. I'm trying to envision. Actually, let's do close. You know what I need to do someday to kind of maybe test this in an unique way. Oh. Oh, it's because the ball. Oh, I'm just noticing that. Is you see when you sit down, the body itself does create this little lump here. Huh. Very curious. And that would be. So around this area. Be spine too. Interesting. Is that even realistic though? I mean, that doesn't seem very realistic to me, to be honest, Rockstar. Like, I feel like if you fit like this in real life, right? Like if you have a small waist and all that, and as you can see, there's no skin hanging out, so this is like a pretty toned up body. Yeah, I don't think that if you sit, like you have this. Whose stuff is this for? Is it for all the female characters? This one was for the bimbos. This pink one. You know, they'll be rolling back custom pairs for 4.0. I'm not sure what we're doing for 4.0 at the moment. I don't know. I think one thing that's definitely happening is everybody that's currently a multiplayer model that's been turned into a ped, we're gonna be reverting them into multiplayer models instead. So, Tommy T, Dean Quincy, Rami, Randy, Flippy, not Flippy, sorry, Benji. They are gonna be reverted back to regular multiplayer models, and we'll just have their shit whitelisted. No, you're misunderstanding me. This is why I hate answering these questions, because people come in here, they ask the question without understanding what they're actually asking, and then they get the wrong idea out of it, and then they go clip it and post it someone and it blows up. I hate that. I'm gonna start avoiding questions like that. But I'll probably should just explain it once, have that clipped, and somebody asks something, just refer them to the clip, really. Again, examples, right? I'm explaining this once. Yes, Clear. There's two types of different models. Safe pads. So, Tommy T, for example, was a multiplayer model that I took and I converted into a custom, into a ped, right? Now, for example, Taco is a ped. Again, you can clearly see the difference between, you know, his facial and body structure versus someone like Tommy T, someone like Randy, someone like Rami, etc. Tom, you know. So everybody that is kind of like Tommy, like it is Dean. These type of models, we're probably going to say, okay, you will no longer have a custom pet. You're simply going to have your custom clothes in the store. But people like Mr. K, like Taco, like myself, like Buddha, like Dean Watson, etc., they're gonna keep their pets because they're already pets. They're not multiplayer models converted into a pet. Pets are usually cutscene models GTA uses for their cutscenes. They have limited clothes and items. MP models is what GTA Online uses. Yes, exact thing, Clear. Like Melly, exactly, just like how Mary is she's a multiplayer model, but she has custom clothes. That's what we're gonna be doing for everybody, basically. Anyways. Oh, Clear, did you see the progress of the fur? And I now have a mane, basically. I'm a lion. Rar. And I don't know what the fuck makes it so tall as well. Like I tried messing with the different levels, but
A new subscriber has been acquired.
what's the reason? Optimization purposes. Because it depends on the UV. How does it depend on the UV? Olsen, thank you for gifting a sub to Clear. Appreciate you. Huh. Oh, what the fuck? Also, I just noticed this. How it becomes fucking white when you look at it from like above. That is cooked as well. You can just copy GTA. Okay, you have to show me like, cause I didn't copy the fur. I copied. Anyway, I'll chat to you later. This is tripping me up. Not gonna lie. To be honest, it might be a cool like reflective effect this way, but it's scuffy as fuck. I'm not even sure how I got this, but it might be like in some situations you might even want to desire this effect because it kind of looks like it reflects. But anyways. Alright, back to the booba. Alright, so what did we say? It was spine 2. That's 2. Okay. Spine 2. Boris is a dead bear. He betrayed the motherland. He betrayed the embassy. We will find him and we will bring him back to where he belongs. In the embassy. Oh. It's maybe that he does not have... Oh, it's maybe creating that because it's actually not rigged to spine 2. Maybe. Because this is, but this here isn't. But then again, the lump creates here rather than down here. I am Confucius. I don't think April can afford him. Damn. Again, Clear. I've told you this. You need to what is it? Like, what was the song that Hattie used to listen to? This is what you need to give Boris, dude. A fucking leather vest, a big ass fucking chain, glasses, a little mohawk. This is what Boris needs to become. A Southside gangster, basically. Actually, you know what? Let's listen to the song. I haven't heard it in a long ass time. You're back. Cocaine Bear, yeah. Fuck, I'm still not sure what's causing this. If it's not enough. See, we need, when we do the Russians, this is what we need to reference, because this is what modern what's the word? Gopniks look like. Yo, what up, Dave? Okay. I don't know what the fuck this look is. Like, what the fuck is happening here? What is this fucking hairstyle with the glasses, with the nails, with the chains? What the fuck is this? Gotta run. Hmm. Okay. Okay, let's experiment if we do this and do this. And we give it some more to spine 2. Kind of like this. Those are claws, not nails. Oh fuck. My bad. My bad. Yeah, they are. I kind of like the other version better. It doesn't have the whoop, 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 whoop. Less whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, let me try this on for size. Run. Chat, run. Oh. Oh, fuck, I definitely need to buy myself like a standing desk. Okay. Back. Holy shit, holy shit, I know. And I also don't need this anymore. Just sit on the floor? What? No, that's not the point of a standing desk, man, dog. It's not so the point of a standing desk. The point of a standing desk is so that you can stand up and have the desk on the same level so you can work. Damage. Dave, are you still here, by the way? Dave, 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 Dave. Damn. Dave just came in here like that and dipped, man. What the fuck? No earpiece, so he's gone? Yeah, true. Not enough Rizzling in this channel for Dave to stick around. Um... Why? Yes, all custom pets are being deleted from the server. We will no longer have any more custom pets. Clip it and ship it. Wait, what body did I end up using? I ended up using. Was it this one? Yeah, this one works. Okay, so maybe we'll. I increase it, right? I need to decrease it probably. Let's try decreasing it. Okay, see if this helps. Yeah, it's literally this part here. Hmm. Uh, Actually, let's just do. Let's try that. To be honest, I could probably just leave that in there, and not a lot of people are gonna notice that little lump on the back. To be honest, because most of the times she's gonna be sitting. She's probably gonna be sitting on a chair or a sofa or something. So her back is gonna be covered by whatever object she's sitting on. But oh, ah, fuck it. Actually, instead of stopping and starting my server, let me just log in the panel so I can restart it. Unless someone snitches, yeah. Finally back internet died. Oh damn. Well, welcome back, Butler. Until we meet the ground. Does Benedict do the same thing? Oh, possibly. And I need to see. It depends what bone. See, animations are fucking weird because some animations are good, some animations are bad. It depends what bones are used when making the animations. You know what I mean? Uh, it didn't mismatch Butler, I think. Basically, we had to talk about custom pets again. What's a custom pet and are they staying in 4.0? Which people have been extremely curious to ask about in the past. Okay, now it's slightly clipping around the waist. What? Now it creates even more. Okay, so it wasn't Spine 2 then. Hmm. Hmm. Let me go to... Give me like a full body. Interesting. Uh... Nah, Kavi, that was probably Vanya when Vanya was working on Rami's ped. Wasn't me. Very interesting. I'm very interested. What bone is used in this animation that made the fucking lump on the back? Unless I just rig it again. Oh, sorry. Somebody was asking something earlier. I was going to explain what I forgot. What's the website you use to import the outfit from? Sketchfab. I've never interacted with April in game before. Not for a long period of time. Like we might have bumped into each other at some point, but I don't remember having long interactions or anything like that with April. To be honest, Tao is probably within April's taste nowadays, because on Tao I have about 3.5 million in my bank account. I got a big ass fucking mansion. I own 3 cars and a motorcycle, and I currently own 3 one-of-one vehicles. So Tao's a bit of a baller, basically, right now. Yeah, let me do something. Hold on. Don't save. Give me Leslar dress before we do the changes. Okay. Okay, let's try to recreate this shit now. Alright, so if we grab the pelvis. The pelvis definitely rotates. I'd say like this. About 70 degrees. Let's do 70 so I can remember it. Let me get rid of this. Let me do flat color. So we're already getting a bit of a lump. Now, what else happens in this animation? Not spine 1. Not really spine 0 as well. Although, unless it's spine 0. And then spine 3. 2. Ah, I think I'm starting to see what's happening. Yes, okay, here's the lump now. Let's see how to fix this. Hmm. Let's put it. Ah. Okay, so effectively, what if we now do... Oh, actually... But actually... Hmm. um... Hmm. Yeah, maybe an easy way for me to do this is... Let me reload this because I didn't forget how I fixed it. Let me come back here. Let's have a look. Maybe you can find something better to steal rigging from. Like maybe a more tight dress might be better suited. Maybe yes. Or realistically, this could probably be fixed better if I just start painting way too over again, but that's too much fucking time. And you can just do it easier. Okay, if we go back here, flip this. Alright. We might have it now. Ooh, some Bass Hunter. Like a remix of Bass Hunter. Yes. Same length. And now you gone. Ooh, okay, let's try that then. Do this. Attach. Okay. Select delete. Select set 1. Now you're going. Oh yeah. Normal. Particular. Okay, so now if I do this. Wasn't the original song about the bot Anna though? Was it bot and Anna or was it Dota the original of this? I can't remember. I think the original of this was Dota, right? Fuck, now I'm curious to find out. Bass Hunter. I think it was Dota. Yeah, it was Dota. It's been a honey dun dun, it's been a minute Dota. It's a little low. Oh, my bad. Obviously, this is the original Dota song, but the one I was just listening to, I think, is based on this one. This fucking Swedish song, I hate it. Yeah, yeah, bro. It's fucking crazy though, because the guy blew up by making a song about playing Dota. You can't hate on the guy for that, honestly. You cannot. Although I think Bot and Anna was his first song, right? Anna hate the hot, or whatever the fuck they say. Now, the song we listened to now was called "Now You're Gone." Now You're Gone. Was Now You're Gone Dota or Bot and Anna though? I can't. I think this is Bot and Anna, right? Yeah, it's Bot and Anna. Yeah, yeah. And now you're gone. Oh. Yeah, it's yes, it is. Fuck's sake, sellout, dude. What a sellout. But again, other than those two, he didn't really make any other popular songs. So I guess. Fuck Dota. Fuck that guy. And no gamers also I pre-ordered Diablo 4. You know what? I haven't actually seen the. I want to see some. Is there any gameplay footage of Diablo 4, or is it just the cinematic trailer still? I would not be opposed to looking at some gameplay footage from Diablo 4. That is gameplay? Okay. I haven't seen either, or I'll have a look in a second. Let me just test this. Um. Uh, hmm. Okay. Well, that might be an easy fix there. What happens if you sit? And we still get the fucking lump on the back. ¿Por qué? I honestly think. Okay, let me check something actually. Okay, let's find some. Yes, this is a default GTA dress, right? If you sit with this dress, oh, it does it even with this dress. It creates a little lump on the back. But it's not as prominent. Okay. On a different dress. Okay, this dress. And it does it with all dresses, I guess. Huh. Okay, so then maybe what we need to try and do is we need to curious. Like some extra belly fat, yeah. What it's kind of simulating is that when you're sitting down, your skin, like in your fat, kind of squishes, I guess, and it simulates that, which is understandable, I guess. This amount is fine, maybe. I don't know. But then again, it's not really noticeable. If you're not looking at it, you're probably never gonna notice it. Now I'm particularly looking for that, so I notice it, right? So. Okay, we'll continue messing with the dress to make it get it look right. Or trailer. All right. I have not seen the trailer. Let's have a look at the because Mando, you've been talking about fucking Diablo 4 for the past week or so. You got me curious. So let's have a look at the trailer because I have not seen it. And probably have a look at some gameplay afterwards. One thing is that at the very least, I know that Blizzard, you can always count on Blizzard to make extremely epic looking cinematic trailers or cutscenes. Ooh. I won't tips anymore. Yeah, this looks pretty fucking cool. This looks fucking epic. Bro, imagine Diablo in an Unreal Engine and the game actually looked like that. Holy. Ooh, Yurio. Wait, did Yurio just turn all of the fucking soldiers into demons? What the fuck? Oh, never mind. Damn. That was Diablo, right? The female Diablo. For the longest time, I remember in Diablo, during Diablo 2, everybody thought Diablo was male. But turns out it's a she. Although this kind of resembles Kerrigan as well. That's Lilith? Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't know anything about the story in Diablo. Oh. Was it release? 6/6/23. Fair enough. I've not played Diablo 3. I don't know the story behind Diablo 3. Gameplay. Just a marriage issue, I guess. Oh. Okay, yeah, it looks like a typical Diablo game. Like a top-down view. Oh, there's mounts now? Interesting. Maybe I might play it as well. It looks pretty interesting. Cross-region, cross-platform play? Ooh. Very interesting. Okay, let's see. How do we try to fix the stress now? I think I'm gonna re-rig it again. We'll copy the one from... We'll copy this one again. Any suggestion for getting into 3D work? Well, it depends. What do you want to get into 3D work? GTA stuff or just in general 3D? Oh, I'm an idiot. GTA. Yeah, start learning Blender basically. Just download Blender, get Solemns, and there's a shit ton of videos. Like, learn the basics of Blender, and then start looking up tutorials for GTA. Like, one of the main the biggest mistakes I did is like, where was the dress? We copied from this dress. There's a fine wood. Okay, one of the biggest issues, one of the biggest mistakes I did is when I started doing this is I didn't learn the software. I started watching tutorials directly. And then whenever I have an issue and I don't know how the software works completely, I didn't know how to fix it. So I definitely say start with some general Blender things, learn the tools, how they work, and then from that point onwards, expand into doing things for GTA specifically. Because essentially everything that you do for GTA is just using the tools the software has anyways, and applying the different tools in a way to get, what you're trying to do for GTA. Okay. Let's do um let's test again. Yeah, you see it creates that. Okay, so if we do 70% on the pelvis, I think it was spine 1. And spine 3 at the same time. Spine 3 arches back by 10. Spine 2 arches forward by 10. And that creates the lump here, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So what if this might a little bit. Oh fuck, hold on, my dad's calling me. I forgot I was gonna go visit them today. Oh, let me just mute. Fuck, I forgot I was gonna go visit my parents for dinner. Well, I told them I might drop by tonight for dinner, and they were waiting for me to come so they can start dinner. Oops. Oopsie. Okay, so yeah, let's try this. So set spine 3, then and spine 2, 10, and pelvis was 70. Okay, let's see how this is gonna look in game. Absolutely worst son. It's funny because obviously initially my mom and dad, especially my dad, didn't understand any of this streaming business, but then with old school parents like this, it's all about, all right, well, here's my bank statements. You can see how much money I'm making off of this now. Now, do you believe me, or now do you want to understand what it is? And that's when they're like, oh, wait, so you can make money out of this? What the fuck? But it's fine. I mean, I see my parents very frequently, anyways, because they live in the same city as me, so it's pretty easy to go see them almost whenever I want, or they can come over whenever they want. Look, speaking of dinner, I am getting a little bit hungry. I've only been alive for 4 hours, damn. I'm probably gonna order some food. Okay, looks fine when walking. Oh, I forgot to fix this, the hip on the left side. I am Confucius. Um. mm, 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 mm. Yeah, let's go back to figuring it out. Hmm. Okay, so pelvis and then I think what happens is both the two spinal bones kind of create a triangle here because the belly gets sucked in, but the back goes out. So it means it's something like the pelvis goes like this, right? Right. The spine root. Definitely 1 and 2 somehow. Okay, so spine 1 maybe goes back, and spine 2 maybe goes forward. Nah, it's a default GTA mode. And it might cause issues for other it might cause more issues with other clothes. It's much more convenient to just fix this for this specific reason. Okay, so something like this. Okay, so what's happening is spine 1 arches back, the spine 2 arches forward. Something like this is happening. It might even be spine 2 arches back, and spine 3 arches. No, it's definitely 1 and 3. 1 and 2. So 1 goes back, and then 2 goes forward. Maybe even 3 goes forward. Hmm. I'm just resetting. Okay, so pelvis definitely goes something like 70 degrees. More or less. Obviously, the legs are also being affected, but we don't care about the legs at the moment. Spine 1 goes back by 20, and then spine 2 goes forward by 20. Not that, it's something else, because... Spine root? No. Okay, let me see. What? This is just the spines. So yeah, definitely it starts around here. But also goes down to here. And it's a really weird fucking animation. Because... she's... Oh. Initially it looks fine for a second, but then at the very end... there's a bone that readjusts that pops it out. See how fine and bop. It sags out. Very curious. Which bone though? Yeah, it pulls the stomach in as well. Mm. Hmm. Oh wait, don't tell me that it's doing... No, okay, never mind. Yeah, it's definitely around this area. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what it is. Now let's try and find what's common between the spine 1320. And it goes all the way sort of down here. Now this one has pelvis, doesn't have spine 3. So pelvis and spine 3 are out of the question. Nothing happens on the side. What I might do is... this one here, I believe, is untouched. Okay, so... let me... Oh no, I've messed around too much with it. Fuck. I forgot how much I was. It's actually proving to be more of a bitch than I originally expected. Funny enough. And I don't know why. It's like it's a very small, annoying thing as well. It's basically stopping me from finishing this almost completely. Um. There's a few other things, but other than that, it's just minor adjustments. Um. What was I gonna do? I had a small epiphany. Oh yeah, so let's go into mm, I think it definitely might be spine one. Because I think this here goes bottom. This gets pushed in, this gets pushed out. Okay. What if instead we do just to experiment, we'll do that. Then the biggest issue I'm having at the moment is that I cannot reproduce the exact pose in Max. If I could, it would have been so much easier. I'm kind of I'm kind of eyeballing and guessing what it is we need to fix exactly, which is never easy, of course. Ooh. Looking at the time, hold on, let me chat and check real quick. EA give us anything today? Oh, there's a new Tonali card. But what is the card? It's glowing. What is the card type? And is it an SBC? Isn't there fucking What? That's the German one, isn't it? It's the most wonderful time of the year. Winter wildcard swap starts now, and you can earn your first winter wildcard player. Earn up to 25 winter wildcard swaps tokens in FIFA 23 from now until the program ends. Or more fucking tokens. Fuck off, EA. 10 tokens for winter wildcard to Nali. Oh, this looks like a good card as well. Okay, so 2 tokens for fucking Trippier, nobody gives a fuck about. 3 tokens for 81 plus 11 player pack. This is gonna be absolute fucking rip off. 5 tokens for 3 times 84 plus player picks. 4 options. 10 tokens for 83 plus 25 player pack. This is probably gonna be a rip off. If I have winter wildcard player pick, 5 player picks. And 20 tokens for 3 times 25 players, 83 rated or above. This is probably gonna be a ripoff as well. Coming soon, coming soon, coming soon, coming soon. But this Tonali though looks really good. Might get it for my City A squad. Sorry, that was a bit of a sidetrack. Okay, we exported the fix, right? Yes. Alright, so let's see if we've done anything or not. Or if we've done anything useful, that is. Oh, for those of you here from Tony's channel, by the way, I made a slight adjustment to his mask as well, which I'll show you in a little bit. I don't have it live on my server yet. Oh, oops. Okay. Oh, I think this looks better, maybe. Now it doesn't look so much like well, actually maybe not. Nah, it still looks like a fucking lump. Hmm. Um Hmm. happens when she does Spider-Man as well. Interesting. I have an idea. Although I don't know, I'm not sure if it's a good idea. But I definitely do have an idea of how to potentially fix this. I'm just thinking what I can do is I can. So at the moment, the problematic part. Oops, no, that happened. The problematic part is this area here that creates this little lump. So either. And basically, this part now is being controlled by 2 or 3 bones at the same time. Either I can kind of quote unquote flatten it out by having it being controlled by only 1 bone instead, which will help in this particular issue that we're experiencing with the sitting animations or with any spine bending animations. Oh, which reminds me. Yeah. Okay. Back to the drawing board. No, that's not that. Okay, I have an idea. What if instead hold on because it's getting in my way. Don't really need the hands. Definitely, yeah, this gonna have a bit of a lump right here, right? That's what I just noticed as well. So, we're to do this and push this inwards like so. And make it follow the arch of the body itself, of the torso. Maybe when she's, if this isn't so pronounced on the back now, maybe now when she's bending over, the lump would not be as pronounced as well. Give her more of a arched back. That might have been the cause to our woes here. Where's the lower? Because on this I was clipping a little bit. Okay, maybe now we'll be good. Maybe. Have a look. Let's try this. This might have fixed the issue, actually, yes. Yes, quite. This might have functionally fixed the issue, yes, quite. By the way, the scenes in Buenos Aires, I've been on Reddit watching clips of like videos from like Buenos Aires and Argentina in general. People are just going absolutely insane over the win. Thing in the soccer Reddit. Actually, there's this Mario Götze reaction to Argentina winning the World Cup. ATS after denying the wait, Götze celebrating. That's what the fuck? After winning the World Cup, Martinez and Romero are playing FIFA at 6 a.m. No shot, dude. Imagine the national team playing with a bottle after the World Cup. We'll be back. Also, Mbappe did win the Golden Boot at the end. Interesting. Yeah, this here is absolutely freaking madness. I'd say this should have been Messi rather than Maradona, but look at how many fucking people are out there. Jesus. Holy moly. Kind of insane when you think about it. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, let's see what we got. Pop this bad boy in here. Move it from here to here. Start up the server and we prage. We prage at a little adjustment, fixed our issue. But I guess it would have been the same the same scenes in France as well, right? Regardless if it was France or Argentina at one at the end, would have been the same on the scenes of like Paris or something. Ah, well, okay, well there we go. And now all there is just like a little cloth folding that's happening, kind of, which is much better than, you know, having a big ass fucking lump on the back. I feel like that's acceptable. Okay, so it's it is flipping here a little bit and here when she sits. We can adjust that. However, I do want to fix up the coloring of this as well. I definitely want to fix the coloring of this. So we change the material into something more fluffy. There isn't anything more fluffy really. There isn't, and that's hair. That's there's nothing fluffy. But I do have something in mind. Nah, she's not getting a pet. She's getting a few custom clothes. Yeah. What else are they gonna do now? Oh yes, so let me just make sure that okay, good. Okay, now hide that. Hide that. Alright, let me export. For substance, Christmas. Right, done. Is the buy to give flowers to chat? Oh, so kind of you, Andrew. Chat, accept your flowers. Be nice. Say thank you. I haven't raised you like this, goddammit. Say thank you. What am I looking for? Did you saw the new clothes GTA got a new update? Yeah, I did. To be honest, in the Christmas update, they didn't add that many new crazy stuff. Most of the cool new stuff is in the summer and the contract updates, which we have on No Pixel. Yeah, there was some clipping, but I want to do the texture first because it's annoying. It's more annoying. Yeah, yeah, I saw the Crocs. I saw the Crocs. Um, so I need this, and I'm going to need this. Oh, I'm gonna need this actually. Okay, let's do. Okay. Wait, no. The folds are only. Oh my fucking god. The folds are just painted. Huh. Yeah, there's no folds in the normal map. That's annoying. Let's see. Can we do this? Ooh. Oh, we can. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was feeling might happen. Hmm. Ba 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 ba. Ooh. This isn't gonna import, right? Because it's smart material. Oh, it did. Ooh, okay. Ooh, good, 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 good. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so we go back to this. Thoughts about the Argentina versus France match? Absolutely fucking insane. Ridiculously insane. Such an amazing game. I could not stop watching the entire game. Give me just a second, chat. I'm gonna go close the blinders on my windows. I'll be right back. Give me another minute or so. I'm gonna go take a piss as well.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
All right, I'm back. Wait, why we have no music? Oh, just okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, Huvak. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you for the reset, my man. Hope you me well. Okay. So, it is how we're gonna do this. I'm going to make mesh maps. Getting somewhere. Never mind. Okay. So now, we'll throw the silk up here. We'll do a black mask. Let's see. Okay. Actually, we could probably leave this like that now. I'm pretty sure. We can then throw a reddish color here. What is what my oh. Okay. So this way we're creating basically better folds of the cloth itself. Actually, let's adjust these. That's actually good enough. Now. Anything else good here? Bar. Ooh, I wonder if I can use this one. Damn, that is huge. It's 29 megabytes for the material. It's probably not for my version. Ooh. What if we do as well? Why am I blind? Ooh, okay. This could work. Uh, base material. Let's see this import. Ooh. Maybe one. This is a smart material then. What the fuck? I don't know what I just did, but that looked nasty. Okay. So something like this. Now we go into base color, which makes it look basically dull. But then what we do is Take light. Environment. Okay, I might have to do this a few times to fix the shit on the bottom. Uh, what the fuck? You probably wanted like this to be lit up on the front and on the back. So this isn't bad. Might even bump up the exposure a little bit. Okay, so we'll do this. We're going to go back into here and do export, Xmas, extras, textures. Now we'll go back into here. We'll grab this new texture. We'll bump it into here. All right. Now we are going to do this. Now actually I'll hide that. I'll come back here. Motherfucker. This kind of looks okay on the front, so maybe I just want to get it on the back then. Okay, so now sport. Ah, yeah, I think it's gonna be a little bit inevitable to not have like a bit of a line happening here. I am afraid. Mm-hmm. Honestly, this might not look too bad in game because this is hmm. Or I can try and blend it simply better. I'm careful. What we'll be left with is just a very thin line basically between the two. It's not gonna be very noticeable in game, hopefully. Um, Although, and I have to rebake the light now, and I'm thinking about it. Hmm. Yeah, unless we leave that on the back there. I kind of want to see how this is gonna look in game. Let me also try and add the noise. Right. Do black mask again. Maybe if I actually just do it like this instead with this sort of noise mask. Yeah, this might actually look good like this. Now, I wish you could give it this same exact, silk looking game, but you can't, I'm afraid. One less. Can we do... Maybe I can try and bake the silk look into it. Let's see if we do... Bake another light into it. Yeah, we can try and, but it's only gonna be on the front this way. Fuck. Mm. Mm. We'll do that, and then here and go. That doesn't work. How I was thinking it was going to work. This doesn't look too bad like this. Actually, this on its own looks pretty good. And this. Alright, let's port. Right. Is the top white and bottom white different layers? How do you mean different layers? I mean, yeah, it's the same. The one thing I don't like is here. Why? Okay, this is just the UV being stupid. Can't do much about that. But not too bad nonetheless. All right, so let's export that. We can even mess around with. Actually, can I mess around with the color? Not sure at this stage. Oh, I could if I disable that. Right. Leave a little green dress as well, I guess. Why did these change? What the fuck? You've heard of Elf on the Shelf, but have you heard of April on the April on the staple? I don't know. Hey, what is the environment I'm using here? Oh, this is the wrong environment. That's why it looks like that. Okay. I tried, yeah. There's a reason I don't try to do the don't try to do music copy. Mm-hmm. You know what? I'm just gonna do delete. Oh, my hairdresser decided to call me finally after I've already gotten a haircut. But I'm not about to pick up right now. I'll just let her ring out. Mm-hmm. I'm not really liking this. Need something like this. This. Ooh. Ooh, this might be it. Slight adjustment here and there. Now, one thing I'm not really happy about, though, really, is Let's see. I only want to delete. Why is it not showing me what I have? Only want to do normal and height it. Hmm. Why the fuck? Hmm. Ah, something fucked up. Why is this showing up like this now? Uh, oh, let me restart this process. Throw on the silk. Wish there was a way to scale it and actually affect something. Okay, so if we do black mask, um, one boob. You have a point. Yes, one boob is definitely bigger than the other. I don't know what the fuck how the. I don't know how you noticed that and what you were looking at, but that is definitely happening. It seems so that's something I'll fix. But respectfully, what were you looking at? Hmm? You got yourself caught red-handed there, buddy. Oh, buddy, oh pal. Let's do this. Let's do. Mm-mm. Not bad. Although I want the light on the front as well. I mean on the back as well. Okay. Instead of side to side, so front and back here. All right. Now let's see. Like this. Respectfully, not apologize. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna come back here, I think. And I think I'm just gonna get rid of all of this. Board, save settings. Now, because this is the noise here, right? Okay, was that not the noise? Why did I add the fucking noise? No, it's not. Why? Ah, okay. Um, enable this. Okay, this looks better now. But again, having that little issue on the front there, but can't really do much about it. Or actually, okay, export, save. Now in here, can do a paint, and I can just play with a different color here, more or less. Kind of. Oh. That is very strange. Okay, what if I move this, then this and this here? Right. And now we do another fake light. Energy environment. What the fuck? Why was I not getting this a little while ago? Oh, if we get rid of the height intensity, that fucks it up, okay. Curious. Curious. Unless I go back here. I'm gonna copy this, paste it here. Ah, fuck. How did I have it just now? Is the question. What's your favorite color? That's also a good question. I would say probably some form of purple. Probably it. Probably a purplish color. I like, because then I can just say
Host connection detected.
yep,
Routing
at esse
policy
purple.
now.
Ah, yo, my man Bucket, what up, baby? Thank you for the massive rate. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come. Oh, hey, yo. I'm just realizing what you guys are saying. Holy fuck. I think for you guys, I think I gotta play the song that I played at the beginning of the stream. I think that's gonna be fair if we do that. Since you guys are spamming with cum buckets, I guess we'll go back and play this song. No, that's not it. My bad. That is not it, my friend. How the fuck did I miss the song? Bro, YouTube is absolutely fucking garbage. Oh, there we go. There you go. Thank you for the rest of those look sick. You're welcome. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm just gonna pause for a second, sorry, because no mods in the channel. For those of you from that are here, if you don't know who Bucket ST is, he is obviously a role player on the server. He plays Gero Kaiba. He is part of the Rust Boys, and also he is part of the Red Line Racing crew. He's one of our hackers. He's a good cringe role player. Go drop him a follow. Again, thank you for the raid, my man. And back to the song now. What the fuck? Okay, something is off here. I don't know what. Mm, I'm not sure why these fucking brighter lines are coming up. They weren't coming up previously, which is bugging me. People over here from Leslie's chat, they're like, "What the fuck is happening?" Can I get a male version of this dress? What? Now this one is this is for the Lesler. She commissioned this, so back to the regular. Uh Something is horribly wrong with the dress though, and I'm not sure what the fuck is happening. Well, not horribly wrong with the dress, but something is off here. I'm gonna restart the entire process, I think. 'Cause I don't know what the fuck fucked up. Oh fuck it, I forgot I was gonna order some food. Like if I don't order food now, it's gonna be like 10 o'clock in the evening pretty soon. I'm gonna be starving and I'll have nothing to eat. Alright, let's go back here. Oh no. Why did I do that? Ah! Okay, never mind. We'll fix that. First thing is we need this. We need this and this. Thank you, Bunny. Enjoy your meal. Let's see. What should I get? Food. Let's see what we can get from actually. What's still working? Oh, I know. I'm gonna get some fried chicken. Okay, so fried chicken. We'll do this. We'll do some French fries. Where are the fries? Then we go French fries. And we're gonna do some garlic sauce as well. Yes. Yes. Garlic sauce. Garlic sauce. Yes, garlic sauce and I think I'm happy with this. Yep, I ordered. Alright, let's redo this now. So, no roughness. This goes in there. That goes in there. Actually, what happens if I don't bake this is what I'm curious now. What if I do? Right. Silk. I toss that in here. We'll do black mask. We'll do like that. Now what if I bake without? Maybe nothing's gonna happen. Oh, okay. Oh, I see why. Yeah, we'll definitely have to bake first. Okay. Bake. Time to bake. Okay. Now repeat the steps. We'll do the silk. Actually, maybe instead of the silk, hold on, fabric. I do have a few other fabric and cloth materials that might look better. Maybe this one. Maybe not. I'm not a fan of the wrinkles there. What's annoying is that why the fuck isn't this folds? Okay. Yeah, so potentially if we go to What is? Huh. Interesting. Reduce the height a little bit there. Uh, okay. Now, I'm pretty sure what I did it was this, right? The color. We take the color that's like this. We did black mask. We copied the mask from here. We pasted it here. Now we went to basic color. Baked light. We went to environment. Okay. I'm very curious. And now I'm not getting these weird rough lines that I was getting, which is good. Okay. All right, let's finally go ahead and just fucking, start wrapping this up because I'm spending way too much time on this. All right, one sport. Now we should be able to just easily change this to like a green. Oh, you know what I forgot again? Fuck. I forgot. Oh, I didn't import the noise map. There we go. This. Okay, so okay. Forward. Okay. And I'm thinking about doing this pink as well. Although now this pink looks kind of off. Maybe instead we'll do. Something like this. All right. Um. Get done with this soon. Then we gotta do the red line jacket. Well, I'm gonna do the new red line jacket at least, and then the colors for the rust pants. Xmas dress. Alright, I can close this now. Okay, let's see. What are we working with? Don't need that. I need that. Yes. Wait. What? Oh, we'll open both of these up. Okay, extra. Grab. Yep. This bad boy. Now, should I do the roughness or the height? Metallic ain't gonna work. We can do this as a specular map, probably. Probably. Ba, 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 ba. Chat, is Rust mostly active during EU then? Like during or just before this tsunami that just passed? Or oh fuck, I forgot to. Is there like barely none of them around after restart? Hello, chat. No fall asleep? Yes? No, no, no. No fall asleep. Very bad. Very no bueno. What am I looking for? EU AU is when they have numbers. Rust, they're most active for EU. EU, okay. And it's mostly people with tickets. Ah. I wasn't sleeping, you were? Fuck, okay, you got me. No, no. It is not nice to sleep during work. Only work, no sleep. Or I spank. Yes. I sell. This reminds me of fucking Harry, dude. Yes, I sell gun. You know, say it from me. Very nice. Fucking Harry, dude. I'm this Harry. Harry. Harry fucking Brown, bruv. Alright, let's try that. Copy the green. Do S. Yes. A. B. And we'll do. Save S. All right. Alright. Don't do that. Don't do. Uh. Hey, what? What did I just say? Oh my fucking god! I hate myself. Normal. Specular. That's the diffusal. Okay. First has no tickets, or even with tickets, it's hard. Is Harry not in the city anymore? Yeah, a lot of gangs have a lot of people that don't have tickets. Harry is just taking like a very long break from roleplay. It seems like I was watching him play the fucking whatchamacallit. Where the fuck did I save it? Oh, I saved it here because I'm a dumbass. Okay. I was watching him. I was watching him play World of Warcraft like 2 days ago, and somebody asked him again, and he said he's just taking a very long break, but he will eventually be back to GTA. I imagine once we drop the hardcore server, he was probably gonna be back. A lot of people are gonna be back for the hardcore server. It's definitely gonna be interesting, not so much because of the changes, but from what Coyle was talking about on his stream the other day, the plan is to reduce the like there's gonna be a prior wipe and a server slot reduction as well. Well, not for everybody, but a lot of people are gonna lose prio if they're just a boring cunt on the server, and they've had prio and they're now on the server to be a boring cunt over somebody who can actually roleplay. And I think we're initially gonna reduce the slots for the hardcore and take it from there. Is at least that's what Coyle was saying on stream the other day or yesterday. Now, how true that is, it's a whole different subject. Or if we're gonna go along with that. No, it's gonna be about 100 people, 60 cops, and 40 everything else. I'm just kidding, of course. I'm kidding. I don't know. I don't know what the numbers are. I'm messing with your butler. You gullible fuck. I've got no fucking clue. It depends how much they want to reduce the slots by. Um, but yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna be a decent amount of cops because the idea for the hardcore server is to basically bring consequences back into fashion. You know what I mean? So I imagine there's probably gonna be a good number of cops. The whole idea of the hardcore is to make you feel like doing something is scary. You know, doing something illegal is scary, basically. That the cops could be right around the corner and they can fucking bust your ass. You know what I mean? because that was the most entertaining part of that's always the most entertaining part of roleplay, when you actually have something to fear. If you're not scared to commit crime, it becomes boring, right? That's why people are saying, oh, there's nothing to do. Oh yeah, there's nothing to do because you do it once, you get the you do it like 2-3 times, you farm all the money, you buy your car, and then you have nothing to look out for. But if you have to do it 50 times because there's cops and the interactions are the scenarios are they play out differently, either you escape or you get caught, and etc., then that makes it a little bit more interesting. And instead of doing one thing 10 times in a day, you only get to do it once every week or something, so it's not as boring anymore. All right. Okay, why is this so shiny now? Now it looks like it's made out of fucking rubber. Or latex. It's probably because of the specular map, I'd imagine. Green's not too bad, and this tan skin isn't tan color isn't too bad as well. Yeah. Yeah. Because the it's because specular is white. If I do, actually, what was the original specular map? Let me have a look. See, the original one is gray. So if I just do something like this. Actually, no, even darker maybe. So I don't know what the fuck I'm listening to. I'm gonna do the fucking YouTube playlist again in a second. Like my mix. My mix patiently waiting. Sure. How long have you been role playing in NoPixel and we role play on Red? I've been role playing on NoPixel. Actually, can I check? Hold on. Let's see. Um, let's see. Maybe give or take around the summer of 2019, give or take. Yeah, around about that time. I'm not sure about Red Dead. I'm not a really big fan of the Western culture. That's more of an American thing. So I'm probably gonna skip on Red Dead Redemption. Not gonna lie. Plus, I cannot do a Kekona accent. Hello, Fruity. Thank you, Low Jeep. Appreciate you. Red Dead is dead. Um, Red Dead is probably gonna serve more of a temporarily patch. I don't know. It's gonna. It's. I feel like Red Dead is definitely gonna be a very temporary thing. People are probably gonna jump on Red Dead once we release it, and they're probably gonna play for like a month or two at the most, and then they're gonna go back to GTA afterwards. But that might be enough to get people, hooked up on GTA roleplay again, and get the creative juices flowing and all that good shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's slow paced. But the thing, the thing with Red Dead is there's no cars. Like in GTA roleplay, your end game goal is always a car. You know what I mean? And there's none in Red Dead, so. Ah. All right, this looks good. Well, it could look better, but looks good enough. But in order for it to look good, to look better, it needs to be a lot more, a lot higher polygon. But GTA looks good. Okay, let's see. I wanted to fix some clipping stuff. Nah, this is just some. This is my YouTube playlist based on shit I've listened to. Okay, now one breast was bigger than the other. I forgot to fix that. Ooh, I think my food is down. Give me a second, chat. This bitch, dude. Initially they call and they're like, oh, we're a minute away from the address, and when I get down, I still wait for them for like 3 minutes. And now this one's like, I'm 2 minutes away, so if I go down now, I'm gonna wait for them for like 5 minutes. So yeah, let's go into here real quick while we wait for the food to arrive. Yeah, this is from Tokyo Drift. Actually, is one breast bigger than the other? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, this one is definitely poking out a little bit. Okay. But then again, that's because that's how the fucking breasts work in GTA. I believe. Or maybe not. Okay. In some situations, yeah. Okay, now I feel like I've made the right breast or the left breast bigger than the right one. No, let me do this. Yeah, it's a little better. All right, my food is probably down now, chat. So, be right back. I'm gonna go pick up my food. I'll be right back. If I can find my socks first. Found them. Lady's probably. I'm gonna be waiting for her downstairs. I'm gone. Be right back. Yeah, I feel kind of bad now. Because she was actually waiting for me. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I can see what the problem is, so... I think I can see what the problem is. Bruh, Butler. Why is that the only thing that matters, bro? Every time you fucking ask. Hello, music? Oh, never mind. She was actually, but... I ain't about to hit my delivery driver, you know what I mean? I mean, I do have her number, she called me. So... But I ain't about to be, hey, yo, you delivered food to me the other night. You want to come hang out or something? You know what I mean? That's an easy way to never get food from that place again. So. Like, oh yeah, hey, can I have your number? I'm a 3D developer, and I'm currently working on modeling boobs. Can I use you as a reference or something? And not creepy at all. Yo, what up, Ali? Yeah. I finally pulled the trigger. So, that being said, I appreciate you guys for all the follows today. It really does mean a lot. I thank you guys for all the subs as well today, and all the gifties and all the resubs. Yeah, you can't call her number if she did. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hey, by the way, you're kind of cute, and I'm a developer for NoPixel. Just one of the biggest things on Twitch, and I'm currently modeling breasts for this one chick, but I don't look that well. Can I use yours? Can I use yours? Can I use yours as a reference? Yeah, not creepy at all. No. Yeah. That's obviously rule number 1, right? Be hot. And rule number 2, don't be not hot. Then you can get away with anything, pretty much. Oh yeah, I probably failed rule number 1 and number 2, to be honest. This is good enough to the point where they look very similar, maybe. Although... Hey, what up? My name's Elochai. I'm a streamer. I got about 23,000 followers on Twitch TV. Can I model your boobs? Oh, bro. The Speedy song. Many men. Any Speedy fans? By the way, where has Saeed been? I haven't seen him. I haven't seen Saeed live in like a while. What is Bozo been at? I think they're within cup size now. All right. Oh yes, I was going to also look at. Speedy. You know what I was thinking? Maybe. Oh, he was streaming today. I guess I missed it. Huh. Maybe for hardcore, I might make a Vago. I might make a Vagos and just hang out with Speedy. Or I might make Tao a Vago. Hey, órale ese. No mames, güey. Hey, cabrón. What you want here, puto? Órale, vato. Let's go see what's at this house. I think after this will be Gucci chat. So let's go ahead and export one final time. Manny man. Manny. I love that that's the only thing he knows from the song though. All he repeats is many men, many men. Many men. Ooh. Oh. Oh. You know, that's actually what a lot of people are probably going to miss about this music video, that it starts with his old drip. Right? Old school Tommy T. Although still using the AF1s. And then it transitions into the new Tommy T with a drip. All right, let's. Let me save this because I think we're pretty much done with this. Did he? Okay. I can't. Oh fuck, bro. I'm gonna have to go through all of his clothes and basically remove every fucking logo and badge. Oh. And everything he has some kind of like an official logo or badge. Yeah. As for the accident on Red Dead, there were plenty of immigrants in the West, probably mostly immigrants. Oh, really? I have no idea. I could maybe try and I gotta I gotta study how to do a Bulgarian accent again, which I've forgotten how to. Animal brands, because Take Two is going to fuck us in the ass if we don't get rid of all official brands that are not GTA brands. Like we're debadging all of the cars, we're debranding all of the branded clothes. I already changed the tracksuits. Like they're no longer Adidas, they're now Nikes. And it's 4 stripes instead of 3. And I'm doing this to a lot of shit. I'm not a fan of this song. And also this is mostly fucking Eminem and 50 Cent, and I have not listened that much Eminem and 50 Cent. Alright, let's try a different My Mix. My Mix, Puff Daddy Come With Me. Let's see what's in here. It starts diversive, but then goes back into fucking Eminem again. Fuck's sake. Do you think Reddit server will do well? Oh yeah, absolutely. All you gonna realistically, all you're going to need for the Red Dead server to do good is we'll need 1 or 2 of the bigger streamers to come and play on it, and people are gonna play on it. That's really it. Okay. This one is good to go, chat. Just gotta ship it basically. And yeah. She can have this as well. We got the red, we got the green, and we got the tan. So 3 different variations for her to go with. I love this part of the song. It goes like, I need better shirts, I think. Hey, it's your girl April. Okay. I'm calling this a wrap chat for the April dress. For now at least. Maybe overnight or tomorrow morning I might think of something else to improve on it. All right. I was gonna show you guys the little change it did to Tony's mask as well. Is oh. The good thing is the new Redline jacket is a very simple concept. What do you replace off Tommy's branded stuff? I'm not sure yet. I'm yet to figure out exactly how I'm gonna do it. And any ghosters in the chat? Any ghosties in the chat? Any ghosties? Fuck, what was the song again? I forgot. The ghosty song. I can't remember. It was it this one? No. Okay, I know what the song is. Anyways. I'll base off the branded stuff. So he can only have his own. No, he cannot have his own brand butler. All right, I'm gonna quote for you because you're being you're a typical viewer right now, to be honest, with that direction. Rockstar Games. Where is the comment? Fuck. Rockstar change policy. Okay, they have this is the original source though. Oh, there we go. So Take-Two's legal enforcement policy will be aligned with our current PC single player. Actually focus on misuse of Rockstar Games trademarks, Rockstar game trademarks or game intellectual property IP, importation or misuse of other IP in the project, including other Rockstar IP, real-world brands, characters, trademarks, or music. Commercial exploitation, including the sale of loot boxes, yada yada yada. So it's this exact thing. Importation of or misuse of other IP in the project. So, for example, if you take a map, if you take the map from GTA 4 and put it in the GTA 5, including other Rockstar IPs, so getting something from Red Dead Redemption into GTA 5, for example. Real world brands. So the Zerka merch is a real world brand that sponsors Zerka because he gets money when people buy his brand. So if he has his own brand in the game, he's essentially advertising it. Doesn't work. Characters, trademark, music. So nothing basic that is not made by Rockstar cannot be in the game. Otherwise, This would be your asshole. Or our assholes, I guess. Yes, Javi. I was looking for that. Wait, didn't I fix this? Or did I forget to? Did I forget to save? What about LeBron James? Yeah, that's probably gonna have to go. Like, to be honest, most of us were against it as even when it was added, because it's a brand risk. It's a okay, yeah, actually, yeah, you can kind of see the change. So, see how the skull here is more round. Oh, here I've made it more flat at the top. Though still needs a little bit more work, honestly. Need to lower it here like this. Like this. To again make it look similar to the Modern Warfare one, but obviously it's not because the skull is different and it's a different mask and all that. So, and it's missing a tooth. But I think this will be a better look with the. It will give it a more mean look when it's a sharper line rather than the rounder line. So I need to actually let me export this before I forget. Ghost in Z export. This will just look much better compared to the roundness. Anyways, I just wanted to do this before I forgot. We already listened to this song. At the starting of the week, something is very weak. I forgot the lyrics. Victoria, Tony. Perfect. Throw it on there. Okay, now let me see. Tony already leaked it, so let me see if I have it. Where is red line? Red line. Did he remove it from here? Oh, this motherfucker removed it. Well, let me DM Dave. Because Dave wasn't here for a little bit and then he dipped. Okay, now I was looking at bomber jackets as well. And I think to make things easier, I'm just going to reuse the GTA bomber jacket, right? Which is I'm blind and I cannot see it right now. This version, right? Obviously unbuttoned, I think. Because GTA because Rockstar have already made a version for this for ladies as well. I'll speak to Dave. Hey Dave, I need the stuff. I need the stuff. Because I was just gonna look at the reference from what Tony posted on Discord, but he deleted it. That motherfucker. I even had it ready up here. I was gonna use this one instead, but this one is too high poly. So I don't like this one really. So while Dave sends the stuff, let's go to here. G-Bimp 03, so it'll be this one, yes. Down edit. Red line. We'll do new bomber. Now, is there a black base I can go off? A green? Nope. Nope. Yes. Give me it. Wait, what is this? It is the XT1. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, perfect. New jacket pug. Yes. I wish Summit would break out of his shell and get custom clothing. He just has to DM me. Oh, there we go. And Dave, we okay to show this on stream now, yeah? Because we're not, you guys aren't going with this. I guess Tony kind of showed it the other day, but he showed what I did on Substance. He didn't show the actual thing. Or do you not want me to show this on stream? Or is it like a I don't know, Ask Tony thing? I won't show it. I won't show it. I'll just show obviously the Substance Painter version or the GTA version. That's an Ask Tony. Okay, yeah, I'll just do the I'll just do it here, and I'll just look at it on my screen on the side. He's always scared to ask people for stuff. He just has to DM me, really. I'll gladly work for Summit, because in the Summit is kind of the reason why I'm even here, because I discovered GTA through Summit. So okay, hold on, I need to red line, let me copy a bone, and this should do a bomber. Fuck all y'all. Fuck all y'all. Actually, I didn't need the bones. I don't know why. Oh no, I am going to need the bones because I want to fix it up a little bit. Actually, can I fix it up a little bit? I don't think I can. Because the shape isn't really that great, in all honesty. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's okay. I think he wants the puffy one. Yeah, but the puffy one is too high of poly. It's I know he wants the puffy one, but one, there isn't a female version of it. But okay. It's not this. He wants this one. Oh no, actually, I did reduce this one to 3.5, so it's not that bad. But at the same time, I don't know. Is this what he wants? Actually, it's not high poly at all. But getting this to fit ladies. Okay, yeah. If I go to now red line logo, you know, it's also funny. Throughout the past week or two, I've been leaking this on stream, and people haven't realized because I have it. I have this here, so it's in the red line folder, and it's called bomber, and we don't have a bomber jacket. So people have been seeing this in the past couple of streams, but nobody's noticed. No. It's not an oop thing. It's a 5-head thing. It's kind of like the cops on no pixel. If it doesn't move, they don't see it. Tony has talked about it. Yeah. So let me. Do you have the text image the PNGs for these Dave? Or do you not have those? Like did the company you guys reached out to, did they make it? Yeah, can you send me those so I can reapply them easily? I mean, I can stick with these because this is pretty much almost like for like. It's not exactly the same as you did it, but it's pretty close. I'm happy to stay with this personally. It pretty much looks. I'm just looking at what you sent me. You can't really tell. The font on the background is definitely different, but you can't really tell. Like at first glance, you cannot tell. I might stick with those. Let me look at the other reference. The only thing I can't really fit on here though is the red line with both this and then having the signature style on the back. You know what I mean? I can't fit not the signature but the handwritten red line here. I mean, I probably can, but it's gonna look literally. It's gonna look like this, and you won't be able to read anything. So there's no point. So I've decided to keep it like this. I'll fix the Kado personally. Oh, this you mean? Oh yeah, it is on the same line. You're right. Okay. Yeah, let me see where they have it. Okay, yeah. Can just do. Actually, let me do everything. Let me, because I have everything I need here. So I just gotta yeet. I have the normal map. Now I want to go in. Oh, if I bake, this is probably gonna be horrific. Actually, no, maybe not. Okay. Give me a sec, I'll send the PNG. Okay, thank you, Dave. I had to do it anyways. So I can bake the light into it. In the meantime, while you're doing that, I can do this. But can you do this? Oh, the elastic is fucked. Actually, is it? Well, maybe it's not. We'll see in a little bit. Okay. And do black mask. that. Do this little thing here. And that was the only red thing, right? I believe. Yes. Ooh. Thank you, Dave. Red line logo. Actually, let me see if I do it like this. Would this look good? Oh fuck! What did I do?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
You're
still
a piece of garbage.
I could love you
Hey
when you
Makoto, what
leave.
up? Thank you for the 2-month resub. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Ooh, we're 3 subs away from 100. This is the one. Who's gonna fire white? Maybe. Nah, don't pay attention to how this renders at the moment.
Oh, you are now in my service.
Yo, Dave, thank you for subbing as well. I appreciate you. This isn't gonna be the final look, so don't pay attention to this. I fucking hate you, Makoto. I absolutely fucking hate you. You know what? I actually cannot imagine it. How about that, huh? I cannot imagine this in pink. Nah, I'm gonna stamp it. I'm just look at the reference to get the size correct. About here. Oh fuck. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I? Why did I forget the shortcut? Fuck me. Oh yeah, there we go. Kind of like this. Let me see what the center is. The center is. The center should be something like this, maybe. Like through the middle of the D almost. Okay. Okay. Now we gotta get it here as well. Now this is kind of what it would look like in white, but I don't. I can maybe add this again. Was it this one? Or was it? No, this one didn't have the established. This one was just this, I believe. Which it, yeah, and I think I need to stamp actually. this is gonna be a bit of a bitch now to stamp it. Let me do. A bit bigger so it's easier to read. It's still gonna look like ass though. Okay, what if we do instead? Hold on, chat. I can't read what you guys are saying for a second. Just replace the old bomber jacket. I asked Tony about that. He said, "I'm gonna add this as an additional jacket, and then I don't know what he planned. I don't know if his. I haven't really asked him. I asked him, hey, do you want me to replace the old one with this one? And he said if we can have this additionally, maybe only the OGs get to wear this. I don't know. That's a Tony question that I cannot answer. I'm imagining he's gonna allow everybody to wear it. Maybe. I doubt it's gonna be for the OGs only. Do you want one without the symbols under? Yeah, this looks good. Good enough. Okay, let me do train rotation. I need to. Yeah, Dave did the new print on the back. And I'm gonna try and make it come to life in GTA basically. I really prefer the previous way. With the stamping, you couldn't really read it with the stamping though. That was the problem. Now the text looks short. I can just do. And when people see it, they'll see what it is. You know what I mean? They'll know what it is when they see it, basically. Yeah. Now. All right, let's switch now to basic color. What is this? Oh, let me. There you go. On it. Oh, you send me something? Okay, I can test to see how this will look as well. I tried to drag the image from the browser into Substance Painter directly. Yep. Uh, actually, no. What am I doing? I can just do this. Yeah, I guess this is better because I can make it bigger without it clipping, and you can read it easier. All right. Now, also what I want to do is I want to create a difference. Ooh. Actually, hold on. Let me have a look. So it's the same color on the elastic as well. It's the same black. All right. Let's add the zipper. And also, I don't know what the fuck. Oh, no, never mind. That's on the inside. Okay. Let's do material. Brass. I'll do black mask. And which one is the zipper? Wait, does this even have a zipper? Not. Yeah, I don't think this has a zipper, which is weird. What's this? Oh, that's this. Okay. Just on the arm, right? Yeah, I don't see it. I'm guessing this here is supposed to be maybe a zip, or I guess zipper is kind of hidden into inside. And you can't really see a zipper here on this model. Maybe this here is supposed to be like the zipper is supposed to be hidden under here, I'm guessing. Under this little line. Okay, so no zipper on the outside, that's fine. What if you had the elastic be the same pink as a test? What? Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, GJ Hood coming with a 3-month resub. What up? What up? Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Let me do this. I'll do clear mask. She knew that me and her sister had something going on. What the fuck is this song? Um. Mm, 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 nah. Instead, what I want to do is maybe I can make this and do full black there for a second. So if we go into basic color, right, I shouldn't even full black, but this. Yeah, all black is better. All right, now. uh, anything weird? Not too much. Reduce the exposure here. Let me play with this. Kind of like this, although I feel like it almost feels like it's inverted. Not sure. Um, this doesn't look too bad. It's kind of annoying that the light is baking a reflection of this onto the jacket, though it kind of looks cool as well at the same. Let me try something. Uh, oh, maybe not. Something to show some love from physics community. Love your work. You're very talented. Thank you. Spicy nuggets. Appreciate you. Thank you for the love. Yeah, working on Fusely's dresses was interesting because I have not done dresses previously. Although, okay, I'm not really liking how this looks here though. Okay, what if let's try and change the light a little. Yeah, this looks much better on the metal. Reduce the exposure a little bit. And this is how it's gonna look in game, more or less. I'm not sure about these folds here, kind of pissing me off. Ooh. Now, if I could apply this on the back as well, it would probably look nice, but... Ooh. This is annoying. But this is the problem with the model itself. That the UVs are just dog shit, really. Unless I do this. Hold on. Maybe what we can do is to fix it, we'll do add a white mask. I don't know why the fuck it's affecting that when it. Okay. You can do it like this for the jacket so we don't have the weird sort of cuff on the neck. Let me change the song as well. What happened? Why would I stop listening to my... Oh yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll just switch to some funk. Actually, you know what? Can I just... I'll just treat you guys to some of Tony's playlists, I guess. Wait, he's listed as an artist? Bro. He's... My man. The verified artist. Damn. Damn. Okay. Stream playlist, racing playlist. Okay, fair enough. That's pretty fucking sick, not gonna lie. I didn't notice. I was just trying to find his playlist, really. Okay, let's test how this is gonna look in game. Export texture. Actually, do I already have textures for this? Don't, okay. And I guess we'll do. Alright, let me save this one. There's this. Where's the timeout command? Let's see. Mendog. Ban. Timeout. Nah, I'm kidding. I kid. A joke. I kid. Alright, let's do this. Let's go back to test. I guess I'll throw it in here. And I guess what we'll do is we'll do this. We'll do I'm joking. Yeah, to be honest, I use the this meme almost everywhere I go. To be honest, I'm even doing this thing. I'm moving. I'm even doing this in game now. Wait, which one is it? Like I'm literally waiting for people to post some dumb shit on Discord, on Twitter. And I reply and I do. Someone's like, I think Rhodes was on Twitter earlier saying, "Hey, does someone have an M4 I can drive?" And I was like, "Drive this," and I post the fucking GIF. All right, so actually, I should probably do it here instead. Uh, 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 uh. I just realized that while I'm doing this, my chicken and my fries have probably gone cold. I hate cold fries. Cold French fries is the worst. I'm probably gonna do like a clip break in a second here. Uh, yeah, exactly. Like the taste, the texture, everything's fucking gone once they go cold. And you go in and heat them, and they taste even worse after you reheat them. Yep. All right. And I don't need this anymore. Let me see. Oh yeah, they're definitely getting cold. I need to eat this shit now. Also, God knows how long that lady was sitting outside waiting for me to come down, and they got even colder because it's like 0 degrees outside at the moment. Chad, if you guys are getting fries, do you get anything with the fries? Like, do you get like a dipping sauce of some sort? Like ketchup or garlic or something? Or do you just go fries? Oh, flashbang in 3, 2, 1. Flashbang! That wasn't that bad actually. Okay. What did you say? She's a dog walker slash actress slash fuck doll? Huh? Lady, relax. Relax, lady. Jesus. probably gonna need an undershirt. Ooh. This t-shirt ain't it. Also, what is it called? Um, what was the new car code again? Uh, from some. Oh, 10F. Oh, oh. Oh. Honestly, what Rockstar did here is they combined the fucking exposed exhaust system that Wise Guy did for Buddha and the fucking R8 high Kate. It looks cool though. Bonnet might in it. And they've added a new thing, a forged carbon. They had carbon, now they've added forged carbon or carbon. I don't know if that's a thing in real life or they made it up, but. Ooh, the little concept rear mirror viewers, which are cameras. Is it? Ooh, okay. Didn't know. Oh. And the problem with this car is it does not have a fucking plate. So if you drive this like this, you're gonna get pulled over by roads or someone. And there's a lot of shit you can do with this car as well. Oh, you can tint the lights. Ooh. Oh, you can have a little Eddie on top. Nice. Yeah, I'd say probably. Ooh. Little 10F on the side, not bad. Probably matte, I'd say. Like a matte black. Um. That is keep vehicle clean. That looks badass. Goof gonna kill. Wait. Why is Goofy gonna kill me? Wait, what? He hates Matt? Oh, well. I don't care. He doesn't have to drive it if he doesn't like Matt. Okay. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna have Toby give me the car. I'm gonna have it full Matt. And I'm just gonna drive up to Goofy, be like, yo, what up? There we go. Do metallic. Just looking at makes him upset. What the fuck? Wait, is this an all-wheel drive? Oh no, they made it a rear-wheel drive. Oof. I'm not sure that's a good thing or a bad thing. Because the R8 in game is the high kit is all-wheel, and this could be like the alternative if you want to drive the high kit but with rear-wheel drive. You know what I mean? To be honest, this base handling, I'm not gonna lie, the base handling of this car feels good. It doesn't feel like a standard, like a default GTA driving fucking handling. I wonder if Rockstar have started improving their handling as well, and not just the cars. That's curious. This definitely feels a lot more slightly swidey, and it's not like driving on tracks like the cars normally feel like. You know what I mean? Normally, if you get something like this from Rockstar, it'll just turn on a dime, no questions asked, at like 200 miles an hour. This one feels slidey, yeah. Oops, I forgot to look forward. Definitely some different handling. Yeah, absolutely. All right, let's go park up somewhere. I'm gonna go post this in the Discord. Well, actually, now what are we gonna do? What are the boots? I don't know. These are the. Actually, I'm not sure what these boots are, to be honest. Yeah, good point. I think these are. Ain't these the boots the Tony ones? Where's I don't know. You know what's actually crazy? I can do this better. I can do this much better if I spawn this as a separate entity. I can have it there. There's an emote like lean on car emote that we don't have for some reason. Oop, far away. Okay, sitting on nothing here. Which is the standard lean for, I guess. Um. Was it? Fuck. Put your hand down again, goddammit. Redline Discord. Oh, sure. Alright. Okay, so this is pretty much done now. I'm just gonna make a version for women as well, for women. But at the same time, I'm also fucking hungry because it's like 11 in the evening and I have not had anything to eat yet. Chat, wanna watch some clips while I just get something to eat and we'll finish up the female version. That is my I've seen these. Oh, I skipped one accidentally. Hold on. I'll put this here because I accidentally skipped it. But yeah, let's get some clips, chat. Please. Before my fries go cold. Also, I don't know. I was watching Ray earlier today, or yesterday was it? And while Tony wasn't in the city, Nuno was rizzling it up with Raymond, or Raymond was rizzling up Nuno. So I don't know. Tony gonna have Earl coming after her? Yeah, I know. Oh, also, I don't know if you guys saw, but that wasn't Earl watching Tony and Nuno the other day. That was me. So I post a screenshot. Yeah, I got a puppet character. People forget when we were introducing the new heist headquarters. I was there. I was the one searching them for weapons. Leak the puppet's name now. Oh. In due time. In due time, you people will find out what the puppet's name is. For now, the puppet is just gathering information for the puppet master. You have a list of all the names? But my puppet? Ooh. Oh, there's mine and there's um wait, who else was a puppet when we were doing the introduction of the new heist system? When the puppet master came in? Uh yeah, Unit was there. I was there. I think there was one else as well. Jamie, maybe. Well, Jamie and Unit. We had one more person. Racer. Yeah. If you guys behave, I'll show you. I'll show you his face, without the mask. Or maybe it was just me, Jamie, and Wild Guy. Let me see. I'm probably still in the group we did for that. Russian group, Mandem group. Nope. Oh, maybe I left that group. Maybe it was just me and Jamie. On Left Unknown, Elochai, Dead, Godzilla, Darius, Big M, Alive Unit, Uro, DK, Shurai, Razor, Coolidge. Well, I don't want to say it, because I don't know if Wise Guy wants me to be part of the puppet. I mainly just made the puppet for the introduction of the new heist system. I don't know if Wise Guy wants me to get involved into it, you know what I mean? So maybe he has a different puppet planned. Anyways, let's see. Hey, is this the... Oh, this is the same clip, never mind. Let's watch some clips. You don't know about my puppet? Yeah. Wait, do you mean puppet or Muppet Goat? Oh, is this talks about the P1 thing, the upcoming P1 race, because it's gonna be without phasing? What the fuck? Okay. Gooby actually forgot to change his outfit from when they were ERPing. Huh? Whoa, 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 huh? Huh? Oh, just realized. Hold on. Background noise from here. Hey, yo. The guy's gonna shoot him. Bro, that's toxic. That is toxic, bro. That's... Bro. Wise guy said it as well. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Oof. No shot. No shot. No shot. Oh, okay. 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 All right. That's fucking. Sheesh. That's fucking that oof. That was a very good execution. I honestly thought he was there just randomly, just watching what happened. But Dougie sounds so sad whenever he speaks with a voice changer, with a pineapple voice changer. Like anything he says just sounds so sad. Slice the Corvette in half. um. Let me see where it is. As I said, gathering information for the puppet master. But yeah, Wise Guy is really good with his storytelling. Okay, this is probably gonna be very loud, and Tony's gonna. Hmm. What day was this on? 11th. Oh, wait. This is more cooked moments. 6. Oh. Oh, I saw this. Yeah. You know what's funny? I'm surprised it took the cops so long to take him down. Dundee's video? No, I haven't actually seen the Dundee video. Post it. Hey, what? Damn. Goofy. So loyal. He always says, fuck that. Motherfucking Goofy. Yeah, you can't be turning off the TikTok in somebody else's house chat. That's rude. Oh, oh, oh. I've seen the other POV from the ground. I haven't seen this one. This is fucking sick. Bro. That was the cleanest fucking pickup I've seen, I think, ever. That was fucking sick. I've seen the one with the helicopter where Mac jumps on the truck. I've not seen the reverse. Huh? What's the point of this? The pineapple thing? Oh. And yes, Mr. Mick, I'm never there because I had to work. Now I'm full time, so I can be there. Ooh. Wait, was that a cop or was that a different race and they're blocking the other racing from overtaking? MRL? Ooh. Oh, okay, that was fucking sick. Ah, yeah, that was fucking some sick play then. Cause see that those are the cool moments that the no phasing brings. Oh god. This motherfucker. I've seen it in Caplio. Mm. All right. I'm almost done eating as well, chat. Thank you. Oof. Oh. Bro. Don't be linking shit like that, chat. I'm trying to eat, not to get not I'm not trying to get a hard on while I'm eating. Jesus. Looks sexy though. Mm. Oh. Oh. I'm not sure about the bright yellow on the tires though. Mm, yeah, I'm not sure about the. Although I guess it kind of matches with the plate. Yeah. Yeah, I guess if it's with the plate. Oh. Oh, bro, it looks so good. The underglow looks so good as well. Like a light pink, pinkish purple color. I mean bluish purple color. Like a light velvet color. Bro, this looks so good. Yeah, if the underglow was yellow as well, would have been even better. Although I guess the underglow kind of matches the headlights. Bruh, that looks fucking nasty. One day, chat, one day. One day I'm gonna be like Tony and I'm actually gonna get my driver's license and I'm gonna buy a nice car. One day. Alright, let's watch the Dundee return. It's 15 minutes. I'm debating if yeah, I'm debating if I want to watch everything on Steam because I imagine most of you guys have already seen it anyways. Yeah, fuck it, we'll watch it. Oh, bro. Did you guys hear how Ziggy does this voice on Twitch at TwitchCon? Ziggy basically said that the normal voice is just a whisper. So basically, when he does Norman, his mic is really up close, and all he does is just, "Hello, my name is Norman Bones, and welcome to my domain." You know, something along that line. And I'm guessing maybe he has like the gain up, or just because he's very close, you can hear it fine when he does the "Hello, I am Norman Bones." I love Z. I love the Norman Bones character. Oh, he got B-Fly as well. Bro, what's also fucking sick is that I know that Whippy does all of the edits himself. Also, I almost accidentally completely leaked that Dundee was making a return when I was in Whippy's channel like a few weeks ago. Because I'm like in the I'm in a Discord channel with a lot of the 3D artists and 3D contributors, and I was seeing progress being made on a Whippy pad, or like a custom close up for Whippy, at least for Dundee. And after he wrangled me on Croc, I went to his channel. I was like, yeah, I'm deleting Whippy. I'm deleting Dundee. And his chat was like, but Dundee's dead. I'm like, oh, well, I go like, you know what? Just for that arrest, I now hate you OOC, and I'm going to delete Dundee from the server. And his chat goes like, oh, but Dundee's dead. Dundee's dead. Dundee's dead. And then it hits me. I'm like, oh yeah. He's dead. Yeah. Haha. Fuck. I guess I have nothing to get you by now. Haha. Haha. Oh. Me tongues in the club. Fuck you and your dad? You know what? I need to fix this beard. I need to get this beard to move with the jaw as well, because this is triggering me how the mouth is moving but the beard isn't moving. I need to fix this for the server. Yes. Nah, you don't call your mom a piece of shit. It's too far, Dundee. It's too far. And Bifly is so good as well. Also, what up next? Hmm. Damn. Oh, this is so good. part. This is actually fucking sick. Bro. Bro, that was fucking sick. Holy fuck. That felt like a fucking short movie. Yeah, exactly, Tyler. Yeah. I'm having that feeling right now where it's like when you're watching a long ass like 2-3 hour movie that's really fucking good and gets you and keeps you engaged the entire movie, and when the movie ends you're like, well, what do I do with my life now? I can't go watch anything else. I can't, I got that feeling at the moment. That bro. Exactly. Now what? Now what do I do with my life? Yeah, Whip is an amazing role player, storyteller, and role player as well. Welcome to how the entirety of Whippy's meta chat feels. Oh, I see, bro. Good fucking job, man. Good fucking job to Whippy. Hold on. Oh, drop him a like. That was. The feeling you get after watching Edgeness. Yeah, I guess exactly right. I don't even feel like watching these other clips now, because it's like, what's the point, just some random clips. You cannot top what we just saw. And have the movie in 24-hour period. Damn. You know what? Actually, this reminds me. Koyo was looking for someone not too long ago. Someone that makes videos like this. I don't know if he's seen this yet, but he needs to watch it. Maybe get Whippy to do it. I think like a teaser trailer for the hardcore server. I think so. Maybe Whippy might be good for this. To be fair, the Mac clips are content. Okay, well, all right, we'll finish the rest of this and we'll go back to the bomber jacket, because the hardest part of the bomber jacket awaits us, and that's trying to make it fit a woman. What did I just watch? Um, a Sabaton Go. Bro, the contrast from the Dundee movie to this clip right after. Yeah, I get that it's McGregor in real life. I mean, hey, that's ballsy though. Setting that up as a goal and actually coming through, that's ballsy. But the Nyak clip is a lot better. Oh god. Oh god. No, I don't want to watch it. Huh? Reaction. Oh. Hey, yo. Like, oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Back that up. Hold up. Take that back. Dave just lost his second safe space. Yeah. And again, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Uh, Phantoms, I feel bad for you, bro. I just got secondhand embarrassment of that. Oh, that's tough. That is tough. But hey, ballsy as well. You know this shit is gonna be on the internet for eons. So you sold your soul. Yep. To be honest, I kind of sold my soul as well, but you did these for 1.33k subs. I said if I get to 100 subs, I'll add Crocs on the server, and I got to 100 subs, and people were not letting me go about the fucking Crocs. So I guess I got off much easier than this. I don't know. Now that I'm going full time streaming, I might have to do something like this as well, which scares me because I don't want to do shit like that. Uh, no, 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 no. I should probably shouldn't be looking this up on the stream because I imagine, yeah, yeah. Well, that was definitely an experience and a half. I'm not gonna lie. What were we listening to last? I think was the last thing listening to. Fuck. Okay. Now here's where the hard part is, chat. So we got this right. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me try something. Um, it's gonna be too hard today, so maybe. It's gonna stand out too much if I remove the bake light on this. I think I just like this. What's on the agenda for the rest of the stream? Me? Huh? Both Ray and Jumbo and Phantom have done mate outfits now. Oh god. Well, that's why I'm not joining Rust then, because I'm. It seems like this is some kind of an initiation or something, or a Rust thing. So I don't know. Mm-mm. 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 Nope. So the agenda for the rest of the stream is two things. I gotta try and get this bomber jacket, and create a female version for it. Mainly, I have to figure out how to make it so it's sort of well, busty, I guess, for boobas. And then I guess we'll do some recoloring of the tactical pants as well for the Rust boys. Holy fuck! I've already been live for 8 hours. Rust out soon. Alright, so we let me save this because I don't know if I saved it. Okay, we can close this. And now the hard part. This one is easy because this one has a lot of enough polygons, but the other one does not. So let's come into here. Let's go to upload the body. I'll say some down bad shit, but I think this is an EIP free zone. Yeah, it is. It is, unless people come in and link McGregor, basically. Then I guess I can't really help it. Or if they link some wild clip of Tony. Just remind me to do this so you guys aren't getting too excited about some pixels. Alright, let's see. How do we do this now? I guess we can do this as the starters at least. Alright, and here is where the struggle starts. How do we turn this into a female-friendly jacket? Actually, let's have a look at some references. So, bomber jacket on a female bomber jacket. I mean, to be honest, let me do baggy. Oh, it depends, right? It depends. Did they buy it like 5 sizes too big? Or did it get something like this? All right. Or are they wearing their boyfriend's jacket basically, or did they buy one for themselves? This is slim though. This isn't too baggy. Although I think this is more of the style that is this jacket, like more puffed out basically. And it's thin on the waist, yeah. There's a female. Oh, you know what? You're right. Oh, actually, let's have a look at that. Oh, actually, can I just do? Hold on. Milking Grand Theft Auto 5. Last gen, PC, current gen, next gen. Ah. Okay. Let's see. I'm imagining it's probably here. And I believe this is the jacket that we use for female. I think it's the same jacket. I honestly think it's just it's the jacket that I'm currently having. I don't even think that the actually let me have a look. We gotta try and find it though before anything else. What is this? Oh no, I don't need this. All right. I think it's in the old clothes. Female. Actually, it might not be. It might be in the new one. Also, I'm curious why do you only have it for women and not for men? All right, time to play the find the jacket game. Hey, what up, Meg? I'm doing the redline jacket right now, the new redline jacket. Yeah, but the numbers in the clothing store do not correspond to these numbers here, chat. So even if I ask them, it doesn't have to help me. Okay, I don't think I think it's definitely not here. If I'm getting this, which is Mary stuff, these are somewhat recent. So I need to look at the old folder. It's gonna be somewhere here, basically. Yeah, let's do the first 20. Oh, do you know what? I keep forgetting to add Mickey shit. No, I'm looking for something else. Bro, oh, I keep opening the same thing. I forgot I got it on until 20. I keep forgetting to add Mickey's flight suit. I have it, I just haven't. I keep forgetting to push it. I'm probably gonna do it right now after stream, so I don't forget. Ah, there we go. 7K polygons. Okay, and if we remove the hoodie on the inside, it might be. Actually, let's see if I can even remove the hoodie. I might not be able to. Wait, does it even have boobas? Barely. Barely has boobas. Damn, this one twice as much vertices and not as much polygons as well. Interesting. Oh, the female ones are actually. The female one is actually longer than the male one, it seems. Maybe we can get this and I can get rid of the hoodie. And use that. But I have to unlock it because it's a locked geometry, for fuck's sake. I hate when people lock the geometry, it's so annoying. It literally takes a few seconds to unlock it and it's just an inconvenience thing. Mamdem? Huh? I mean, what? Yes, I am from Bulgaria. But Bulgaria! Oh, long live the Bulgaria! Oh. Okay. Oh, actually, give me a second. Let me go and unlock this shit. Wait, where did I get it? Is it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna hide my screen for a second. Give me a sec. While I do some hackerman shit. Didn't check out I never guessed. Yeah, I don't really have a typical Bulgarian accent. What is this? Spanish. Uh, like it's you can probably find very easily online how to unlock lock geometries, but it's not something I want to be, you know, publicly showing on stream, if you know what I mean. Let me just check if it worked. Yeah, there we go. All right, it worked. But yeah, as I said, you can probably find it very easily online, and but at the same time, you know, I don't want to be the one who show you. still on? Or who's the new drip for? Yeah, I'm still on. I mean, full time streaming now, so I gotta be on, right? You guys are gonna have to expect longer streams for me nowadays. No more 3-4 hour streams, or maybe occasionally, but you know. I'm doing the new red line jacket. I into the database. Is the new red line? Yeah. Are there any Bulgarian guys in NoPixel except you and Merlant? Merot? There was one. NoPixel. Were they the Korean? I don't think they were the Korean. The Sushimotos. Fuck, I can't remember his Twitch name. I think it was this one. Yeah, this guy. One of the Sushimotos is Bulgarian as well. Baki 961, but he hasn't streamed, as you can see, in forever. And I don't know. I remember tweeting about it. And I think Merot was the one who said that there's a few of us on the server, but I have not. I have my suspicions about some people might be Bulgarian, but I don't know for sure. Oh no worries, Ron. But can you turn the volume down for the music? Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I forgot that the music was very loud because we were watching clips up until recently. I forgot to turn it down. My bad. Yeah, Baki was really dope. I don't know what happened to him. I'm guessing he gave up on streaming. Huh. Oh, thank God they split the IDs. Okay, good. So we can definitely just do yeet. And honestly, oh well, there we go. Job done, I guess. Now let's just make sure the UVs work. We go to flat color. And if I do, uh-oh. No, Max. Oh, for fuck's sake, Max, I hate you. She need to do select set ID 1, boink. Chitty bang bang. Red line, bumper, textures. Oh no, I have a feeling. Yeah, the UVs are different. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. If the UVs are different, that's fine. I can just redo this. That's perfectly fine. Okay. All right, let's go in here and we'll just redo it. Basically, that's perfectly fine. We'll do UV unwrap. Oh, because it was combined. Oh, I see. Ooh, in that case, hold on. Can I do? Hold on. Can I do? I'm pretty sure that Max has an option to export UV map, and then I can just. Ooh. Because I'm almost certain it's the exact same jacket. I'm 99% certain. So, and if it is, what that means is I can do unwrap UV, Open UV editor. Oh. Do that. Or just do that. Yes, I just do that. Okay. And now what is it? File. I'll save UVs. I'll just do villain logo bumper. Bumper UV. So I should be able to do. This is the female one. Yeah, I got Tony's playlist right now. Okay, so now if I do load, do this. Booyah! And I don't need to do it anymore. I'm so smart. 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 Work smart, not hard, as they say. Or just be lazy in short. Okay. So what it means is now. Oh, I need to re-upload this. Okay. Hold on. We'll redo this. I need to do this. I need to go back to here. I need to boing. Boom. Import this back in with the rigging. Who's this jacket for red line? Can you help me with something really quick? I'm trying to move something from to a mods folder, but it keeps saying texture file not found. What do I do? But you're trying to move something to a mods folder. Just by that I don't know. If you want, you can post in my Discord in the 3D channel. Because I don't know. I much prefer to work lazy. Yeah. Working lazy over smart is the way to go. All right, so we do select ID 1, change to 1. We'll do unwrap UV, open, load. Boing. We'll do collapse 2. Now here, go back. Wait, where did I get? Okay. Down with the red line, new bomber. Like you have to post like whatever screenshot of the error message or what you're trying to do exactly, because just based off that, I'm having a hard time understanding what you're trying to do. I'm looking for this. Oh, that's why it was looking. Wait, what? Hold on. What? Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, it is. I'm looking for this. But can you do this? Okay, hold on. I gotta flip this. I don't know why the fuck these normal maps would this normal map would be flipped or inverted. This has to be like this. And I'm pretty sure it could be 512 as well. Okay, so come back. Normal map. Specular. Alright, perfect. Let me just do this as well. Let me just make sure I have not lost any of the rigging. Oh no. Oh, come on, we good. Okay. Good. We good. We are good. So I can export this now. F. Yes, that's the one. It's got everything brought over into Cloud Walker to find a major issue. I can't tell if this is because normals are bunched, my verts are bunched, my texture is bunched. Anyways, the crazy errant collision is, but the mesh structure, but you can see the wireframe is missing. I haven't gone to export, but now it says I can't find the normal map. Uh, oh, yeah. So if you're using Cold Walker, you gotta make sure that what did I do it? I think I did it here. So you gotta make sure that if this is your model, right? MP underscore F underscore free mode underscore whatever. You gotta make sure that you have the exact same folder as the name of your model, and you put the specular and the normal map in there. You gotta make sure the folder is named correctly before you try to import. Otherwise, it'll tell you that it can't find it. You have an ad? Thanks for watching the ad. I guess. Boy got that footy, boy got that footy, boy got that, boy got that, boy got that. What is be 7?
Oh, you are now in my service.
Hey Meg, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. All I was saying is, what you need to do is you need to make sure you have just a folder that's named the exact same way as your YDD. So see how the names are exactly the same up until the .ydd point. You need to have a folder named exactly like that, and then just import the normal map and specular map in there. Or make sure that your normal and specular are in a folder that's named exactly the same as your YDD. Obviously, besides the .ydd, and then when you try to import it into CodeWalker, it shouldn't give you that error anymore. Because when you're importing into CodeWalker, what CodeWalker does is it looks for a folder with this exact name with the normal and specular map in there. That should fix your issue. Hold on, I'm getting distracted. What was I gonna do? Yep. Yep. That's, trust me, about 80% of the times when something does not work, it means you fucked up the wording somewhere. One of the words somewhere is fucked, basically. That's how it goes. That's how it goes for me most of the times. Let's open. Add. Let's see if we got this to work now. Can you go through the whole vanilla catalog and add the red line logo on every item, please? I don't have my cam hooked up at the moment. Otherwise, you'd see the middle finger I'm holding up right now. You know what? Get flashbanged, pussy. What up, Lucky? Wait, why is it so shiny though? Oh no. And what's fucked with the back? Oh, bro, this is fucked. This one is fucked, chat. Why is it so fucking shiny? So sorry, chat. You guys were collateral damage. You guys were part of the AOE there. Bro, is it? Ugh. Wait, this is not. Oh my god. Okay, you guys seeing little green on the pants? I just noticed that as well. Red line with yoga leggings is the worst part about it. Yeah. But... Huh? Why don't I have the other ones? What? Oh yeah. Huh. Okay, well, it's definitely a more feminine version, I guess. Although... But it's shiny as fuck. And also it's fucked on the back there. But I guess it's fucked on the back because it was using the hoodie for the longest time. So we gotta fix it there on the neck. Yeah, it's pushed way too forward on the neck. And I gotta figure out why the fuck it's so shiny. I have an idea why, but red line on top though? Yeah, through that. Oh, I just realized, Greg. Meg the egg. Actually, you are the You are the 100th sub of the stream. Congratulations. Hey, what up, Dave? You win. Um, look, what is the or I'll just say congratulations, you've won. Is this still a line jacket? Yes, sir. Probably the intensity. Yeah, the intensity is all the way up for some reason. Okay, that's why. Let me fix that. What is the one we have? So the one for the boys is 0.125. Okay. Okay, we'll just copy that then. Should be as simple as that. 0.125. Oh yes, and we had to fix the neck as well, right? Right. Look, do I have a head to attach? Yo, chat. Obviously not ending yet, but I just want to say I appreciate you guys for being here tonight. Thank you guys a lot for the support. Thank you guys for the follows today. Thank you for the subs and just thank you for chilling in general for nearly 9 hours now. Really does mean a lot to me. I do appreciate you guys. Thank you. All right, let's see what's wrong with this now. I might even hop on after this and do some RP as well.
Oh, you are now in my service.
Yo, Ron, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Becoming the 101st sub of the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, so someone was asking this. I forgot if I read this in chat or in my Discord, but someone was asking how come when they enable soft selection, the entire model moves. You need to adjust the fall off. By default, it goes to 20 fall off. You need to adjust it to like 0 point something for GTA close. Or obviously, depending on the object you're working with, but generally between 0 point something and 1 point something is what you're looking for. Yeah, that's too much now then. What we'll do is this. Do it like this. See, for example, right now, I just pulled this backwards and it created this little bump here. Now I want to push the bump backwards, but I don't want to ruin this line here that I've created. So I reduced the fall off to the point where the fall off is not affecting these top vertices here, but it's affecting the other ones smoothly on the way there. Like this. And now I'm just going to look for any other odd vertices here and there. We don't see any, which is good. Yeah, no, this is good. All right. Let's go ahead and export this again. Oh, chat, maybe we can go fuck with some people later on. What is it? It's a Monday today. No, it is today a Monday? It is a Monday, right? Oh, maybe we go fuck with some people. I need to see if Nike's or someone will allow me to have access to the menu that sets people on fire. I really want to use that to my arsenal of trolling people and you know and fucking with them. Ooh, hold on. I've witnessed I'm witnessing some dev drama. Hold on, dev drama. Hey. No comment. No comment. If I speak, but you can't throw shade on Boris like that. Boris is a saint of this. Boris is a patron of this community, okay? Boris deserves all the attention. Anyways. I'm not sure about this here. Well, no, it kind of makes sense for it to be laying down like that. Okay. Let's go and nope. But it's not really a drama, by the way. Yeah, it's more of a. To be honest, all of us devs have that where, there's probably stuff you can do for the server, but there's some kind of side passion project that you really want to work on instead, and you tend to prioritize that anyways from time to time. Everybody does it. I do it. Nikes does it. Clear does it. Sincere does it. DW probably does it. So. All right. There we go. No longer shining like a diamond. Although I'm not gonna lie, it definitely does look like Kitty just stole Goofy's red line jacket and she's wearing it. Did I be too busy running Cerberus? Yeah. No, not move, talking styles. Honestly, you gotta be walking like this with this jacket. Well, this kind of works as well, I guess. Man, I need to get gritty on my server so I can do the gritty with these. Alright, chat, I think that is a wrap. I don't know about you, but I think this is a wrap on the red line jackets. So all I gotta do is I gotta push this in the male version, and I gotta push the texture for Gooby as well. Oh, I didn't show you, chat, actually. So let me do. I'll use this. What? What is badges? Yeah. So this is the red line hoodie, right? And it kind of looks meh, right? It looks kind of meh, honestly. So I went ahead and I freshened it up a little bit. I'm still not 100% content with this, but I think this looks better. Like the black pattern on the back is hard to spot. The red one though looks better. And I've contained it more towards this side. And this side only has this this little bit on the end of the on the sleeve there on purpose. It'd be cool if it came white like Tony's jacket. I'm sure. Sure, 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 sure. But yeah, I'm probably gonna clean up and reduce some of the other ones as well, like the T-shirt, for example, etc., etc. Which reminds me, I need to. Okay, I need to get like a to-do list. Honestly. Right. Push. New bomber jacket. New redline bomber jacket. Male, female. Push Mickey's flight suit. Push Leslie's new Xmas dress. Fix missing redline scarf. Fix football t-shirts. Recolor mascots. Fix also redline t-shirt textures probably. Because I've done the hoodies already, so I just need to copy this onto the female one. Make good. All right. Let me save this. To-do list. Since when is Vinny redline? Oh, that was supposed to be Fat Eddie. That was supposed to be Fat Eddie when I was doing the Fat Eddie, Fat Belly Eddie thing. But now it looks like you just cut the design in half. Maybe even less would make it feel better. Oh, maybe I need to add a little bit more on the left side. Why am I leaking? Why am I leaking? What? Ninja? Hmm? 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 You know what? Hold on. What is it? You can leak this. Ooh. Okay. What time is it? It's 1 a.m. We can do the red line. Yeah, still have no sense. We can do the rust pants tomorrow. But I'm kind of cooked 9 hours after 9 hours of 3D. So I think to relax a little bit, we'll go fuck with some people on the server. Let's go meta. Who's currently around? Coils around. Nix is probably doing. He's doing Niximo. Ooh, fucking bright as fucking. Kitty and playing Warframe. Ooh, Adam's around. Adam, that little bitch. Blastos is around. Ooh, Speedy. Okay. There's a bunch of people to fuck with. Oh, GG Serrano as well. Look at this motherfucker. Look at this motherfucker, dude. What is Blau doing? Alright, well, let's try and figure out how do you want to go fuck with them. Let me see. What do we have? What voices do I have recorded?
You are now in my service.
That's good, but it's a bit quiet. I might need to re-record those. Yo, Katosif, what up? Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate you. Let's see. There's a channel I use for these voices to record stuff. Let me just find it. Let's see. YouTube history. Alright, a lot of horror sounds. This is what I use. Ghost terrorist attack mayor. Yeah, I could probably do a ghost again. Let's see. Are there any ghosts? Creepy ghost woman. Creepy ghost baby. No, we don't want to be a baby. Woman. Ghost child. Fuck, I got rid of my creepy girl pet, unfortunately. Weeping ghost sound effect. I'm not. Scary Stalkerman talking horror sounds. Alright, let's see what this was about. Ooh. Ooh. I'm liking this. But why does it have music, bro? If it didn't have... Fuck. I wish it didn't have music in the background. Fuck. This is good. I could have definitely used this in game to fuck with people. But it has music in the background. Fuck. Creepy ghost screaming and crying. Creepy ghost whispering sound effect. No, I want to do like a male rather than a female this time around. Because I constantly do the female ones because of this. Dark web treasure hunt, howling, scary, creepy pasta. What? Oh, it's some kind of a creepy pasta. Okay. Scary demon screams, horror sounds. Alright, let's see. I don't know. Maybe we'll just make our own. Maybe we'll just make our own sounds. Hold on. Let's do. Hello. Penis. Yep, it works. Penis. Yep, it works.
Ah. Ah. This is one.
Sounds too What? How did it change? What the fuck? What the Why is it randomly changing? Although, randomly changing isn't too bad. Okay. Let's go into...
Hello.
Ah. Ah. Hello. Hello. Us. Mayor Mickey. Your time has come. You need to be punished. You need to learn your lesson. Mayor Mickey. Mayor Mickey. Learn your lesson. Time has come. Die. I think this is good. Can I do? Okay, so like this with no echo, no reverb. Do. Mickey. It is time. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe a little bit less of the echo. Like 20. It's Jacob. Hello? Yes. I think the megaphone, okay, if I turn off the megaphone it sounds less robotic maybe. Let's fuck with the pitch as well. Hello. 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 Mayor Mickey. Are you prepared to die? Mayor Mickey. Okay, and then we can do this when we talk normal. And then when we want to be extra creepy, we can go with some echo. Yes. I like that. Okay.
I like that. Let me stop here myself. All right. Let's go folk with some people on the server. Actually, I don't know. I don't even know what I might be. There might be a big queue. Who knows? It is Monday. People like to get on the server on Monday. Oh, too? Not bad. Let me find my creepy music as well. Oh, I did. I forgot. I almost forgot. I was telling you guys earlier. If you guys behave, I'll show you the face of my puppet character. So I guess once we load in, I can do that for you. Or should I? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I'll just show you but what the character looks like on my on the loading screen. Yeah. I was the surely there's a video about it, right? I'm guessing Tony probably has a video of it. Let me see. Damn, this motherfucker uploads a lot. Hold on, while we're waiting, we'll just listen to some regular music. The meeting, was this it? Or let's see. I think it's in this. I don't know if he has it in this. Oh yeah, Kylie was the other one with us. That's right. Yeah, we had Kylie. But they cut it out. This motherfucker. Basically, as soon as they walked in, I was down there searching them for weapons. And this motherfucker cut it out. They cut me out. Oh, and there was... I forgot who this was. This was another puppet that was just designed to be in there. I think Clear? This was definitely another dev. I just can't remember which dev it was. Oh, it was you, Dave, you motherfucker. Fuck off. My own mod that never mods on my channel cut me off from the video that isn't even about me or on my own channel, dude. How fucking dare you, Dave? How dare you? Can't believe this. I can't believe you've done this. But yeah, I was there. I can't remember who the other puppet was. But again, my puppet isn't part, or originally wasn't part of the 10 puppets that Wise Guy planned for the story. I'm more of a puppet that came to the island with the puppet master. I'm not gonna show you the name, and I'm not gonna hover anything, but I'll just show you that obviously if you start from right to left, so from Anatoly, and if you go left, that's my puppet character. And if you notice, it has Goofy's helmet on. For a reason, of course. Goofy. Goofy. I love when Tony says Goofy. Also, I was gonna show you guys the new car I got real quick. The name is good though. The name is fitting for a puppet. But before I switch to before we switch to scaling, I'm gonna show you guys the new cars we got. Maybe so. Yeah, we might do some soul business. Although it might be a little bit too cold for the devil right now. So obviously, I got my GT86. Hold on. I got my GT86. I got my Growler. I got my Reaver. And I got this yesterday. I might need to bump this up a little bit because it's a little bit too quiet for you guys. I got this little bad boy. Obviously, it comes without the livery. I added the livery. Or you can take out the livery if you want. And I added the snow tires. Why is GTA so dark since like 2 weeks? It's because of the weather effects. The snow effects add additional darkness. Because it's cloudy and there's no sun coming through. I fucking love this though. My favorite thing to do, honestly, and I posted about this on Twitter, is Rogers. Honestly, in real life, this is what I would do. I'll just find like a good spot where the light hits it perfectly, and I just stare off into the sky like this when it's heavily snowing. And the more you stare into it, the more it starts making you feel like you're actually floating through the air, and the snowflakes are actually standing still, and you're the one flowing through them. Some kid drone your car with a crayon, mister. Fuck you, Mr. Mick. Motherfucker. Alright, let's go back and switch characters. Yeah, it's very in game it looks nice, but trust me, in real life it's even better. Like I've probably it's kind of like the feeling of, I don't know. I don't really get high very often, but I kind of feel it kind of feels like getting high. Now I want to know your puppet name. Nope. Mia Bayern officially coming out as gay. What the fuck is Mia Bayern? Sunny in it, bruv. Bill Mays. All right. Let's come up with an outfit, because I'm not gonna be doing. Actually, do I have this outfit saved? We'll do. And I still need to add like the black feet and the black on the pants, to copy Lucifer from Constantine. I think we got rid of the of this pet, unfortunately. Yeah, we got rid of this pet. This was the liquor from Tatar. Whatchamacallit, that fucking one game. I keep forgetting his name. Her. This is my Time Lord. Do I still have this, or I still have this? Okay. Maybe if Wise Guy was still around, I could go scare him. I can go fuck with him with this. Is he still around? Let's see. Nah, he ended. Fuck. Yeah, maybe we could fuck with Wise Guy tomorrow with this. This is the timekeeper ped. We use clown. Where's my? Oh, what the fuck? Let me turn on some music in the meantime. Oh, actually, do you guys? Hold on. I wonder if there's an image somewhere of me with my new mask, or with one of my masks. Don't think so. I can show you guys a little Easter egg, I guess. Let me see. Where's Del? I don't have any here. Hold on. So you guys know this mask that Tao wears? You've seen me, or maybe you've seen it in the white variation actually, which does not want to load up here. But you guys have probably seen this version of it or the black version of it. I'll show you where I got it from. It's stuck on the wantedly, huh? Again, these are the pads we used for the timekeeper shit when we were doing the whole end of 2.0 or whatever we were doing, I forgot. And what this guy has is this face. So the mask that Tao wears is from this pad. But when we were doing it, we never used it. We were always doing it like this. And I think it's mostly because when Wise Guy was using it, he didn't check that it has a face. So I stole it and I'm reusing it. And it might make for an interesting roleplay. We'll see. Alright, let's fix up this outfit now. Any other masks we can wear? Any scary masks? Ooh, we can do. Hold on. Something with a hood would probably go with this mask. Or something like this, but this is for the... Ooh, Mick got timed out. For posting something naughty. Get asked for permission first, you bozo. What the fuck is this? That's a What the fuck? What? Shadow leader. Ow. Goofy. Give me that white jacket. I am the actual shadow leader. Essa, you fucked up. Yeah. Is this how they actually have it, or did they fix this, or... Ooh. This is spicy. This could be spicy. This means I should probably roleplay. I should hop on town more and Interesting. If they're gonna be using this, I might hop on town more, make it more interesting for them if they catch me and shit like that, or they'll probably look at me in a different way due to that. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not feeling this mask anymore. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of looked good at the beginning, but now the more I look at it, the more shit it looks. There's no color variations to it as well. Ooh, what the? You know what? We'll just do this instead. Where's the? Bruh, my face is so fucking big. Does the other mask fit? Fuck, all these masks. I need to fix the face so it matches the masks. Oh, just go with no mask whatsoever. And instead we do... Was it undershirts or arms? I can't remember. I was arms, wasn't it? Yeah. We'll do that. We'll do this. And we're more or less good to go, really. Let's see. What else can we add? I guess we can do the Nick Simone things. Well, probably we shouldn't, because then they'll think we're a terrorist. I don't think there's any white eyes. I'm gonna go change the makeup probably on the face. And maybe I'll tweak the eyes. So although I kind of want to keep this face. Fuck, I should have made a new character instead. Well, this is kind of creepy enough, to be honest. Like it's still a pretty fucking creepy face, this one. Although yeah, the eye shouldn't be blue. I'm pretty sure I did the eye something else. Let me go have a look. I unfortunately don't have the barbershop menu. Oops, I forgot to go invisible. I need to flag the barber. Once that devil and whitelist. The thing is, on public, I have the ability to spawn items so I can offer them shit, right? And whitelist, they don't really experience. Whitelist has a lot of similar type of characters. Like you have Norman Bones, and you have Dundee coming back. You have the Gem Masters, the Time Lord, the Puppet Master, the Heist Master, whatever. If I'm not, I think we gave up on that idea. I think the idea was DW was gonna be the Heist Master that introduces the more difficult heists, but I think we gave up on that, or that fell through. I'm not sure what. That's still a pretty cool idea. I think we definitely need to do it again for the hardcore server. But yeah, obviously whitelist has a lot of. We have a lot of these. Well, on NoPix, on the public servers, they don't really get to experience anything like this. Like any characters of that type, you know what I mean? That's why I did it on there. Plus, I'm not gonna lie, I have the ability to spawn things on there. Yeah, all we can do. Alright, this is good. And then we just fix the colors to like white, gray. I should do gray and white. Now white. Let's see, eyes. Okay. Different face paint. Something like this, maybe. It almost like a creepy clown face, kind of, but this will do. This will definitely scare some people.
Isn't that right, chat? It'll definitely scare some motherfuckers, that's for sure.
Fuck, I wish I had the fucking stress thing, but I don't. There's really no way to... Unless I kill myself and revive myself, I think that's one way to get rid of the stress. Or it might be. It's annoying that if you revive yourself, it doesn't remove all debuffs like stress. I hope we rework the stress system as well, instead of it being this fucking blur thing. Oh yeah, hug Bo. I forgot about hugging Bo. Look, I haven't been to Bo in a long time. You are very right. Let's go hug Bo. Probably cold in the winter as well, so you know, go give him a hug. Also, this kind of just proves how shit our god menu is. Or god mode. But yes. Oh. You know what's weird? That if somebody's looking at Bo right now, they'll see him do the huggy mode, but they won't see me. Which makes it weird. Maybe, I don't know. Oh yeah, I'll change the facial expression as well to make him angry. Hey, this is on Tony's playlist? I've never once heard Tony listen to music like this. Okay. And now I'll reduce the game sound effects a little bit. Let me just find a little place. Hopefully nobody's at the casino. And I'm getting FPS drop. Definitely time for a new video card, that's for sure. All right. Let us go find some victims. Probably update my title as well. Nah, I'm not using coil shaders. I need to get them though, but not on a 2060. My 2060 isn't gonna last. What are we doing? We're scaring people, Hagar. I'm gonna do player blips. There's some people here. Open Mirror Park. Ooh, what is that lone person doing? Oh, hello. Who is that? Why are you all by yourself? Nyx isn't gonna scare. And plus Nyx's dev menu is stronger than mine. Oh. Is the music too loud for you guys, by the way? What the fuck? Planting weed, you think? I will wait for them to stop.
From the echo.
People like this are perfect. All by themselves and it's dark. Oh, are they leaving? Fuck. We missed the opportunity then. I can do something though. I can still freak them out. Yeah, she can hear me. This person's probably scared shitless just driving off. Right, let's find another victim. That's not in a car. Cars ain't fun. Where's my players? Again, the ideal person is someone by themselves. As a starter. Ooh. Just make sure I'm okay. Not cloaked. Another wheat farmer? Oh, this is a cop. A DOC or something. Eh. Ooh. That person's in a car, probably. Yeah. Or in a plane, it seems like. Ooh, fisherman. Katia Winston? Where are they? I don't want to TP to someone from far away because there's a chance they might see me if you TP from very far away. That's Buddha and Malo. Buddha ain't gonna care. Lower power in the car right now? Eh. Wait for them to get out of the car. Person's in a house. I was going to the fisherman, right? Got sidetracked. Oh, that's the spawn point. That's where you spawn in the beginning when you. That's the character select is over there. No reaction. Just dips. Just dips. Oh, don't tell me she has a bike in here. Oh, of course she does. Well, okay. Well. There's one more further down at least. Let's see if this one's fun. Oh, Curtis. Hello, Curtis. Hold on, let me check something.
Did you get here yet, Bob? Oh, where you at? Oh, you're on the bridge? Oh, here you. Yo, what the fuck was that noise? No, come back. saying? What's good, brother? Usually they are at this gas station.
Oh, they're so fucking fast. What they want on the outside, for fuck's sake.
Oh, you hear that? What the fuck is that? No. It's the Bushman. Oh, hell nah, bro. There's like lunatics out here.
Bro, these woods is haunted.
These woods is haunted, boys. This dude was standing in the middle with a
Bro,
fucking
it's a
straight
ghost.
jacket.
Ghost in the woods, man. I don't know what I just saw.
Bro, he had a straight jacket on just in the middle of the woods, brother. He's the ghost of Polito's plans.
Oh, no.
Yo!
Curtis, the bike is out.
Bro!
Oh,
Bobby!
we go.
The ghost of Polito plants, he said. Oh, they're doing Polito, I guess. Alright, I don't wanna fuck with their Polito plan. Okay, oh, everybody's here. I can, yeah.
Did you guys feel something? What are you guys not doing it?
So why waiting on Curtis to be in place?
Did you guys fail?
No,
Pick me up
waiting
at
for
Toledo,
Curtis.
guys.
Oh, this is passive. What the?
What the fuck is going on, bro? What the fuck was that?
Say something, motherfucker!
But is this gay?
Oh my god, are you alive? Holy shit! What the hell happened?
Here's the ammo for you.
Ah, thank you, Rose.
Yeah. Well,
Wait, what the fuck?
you hear that too, right?
Oh my god, get him out of the car! Back up, Nova, back
Back
up!
up, I back up, okay.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, get it!
Something ain't right here. This thing's demented. Get the fuck out of there! Get out of my head! They said, get the fuck away! Get the fuck back! Fucking abominable snowman.
Oh,
Are you good?
you are now in my service.
Okay, he pulled out the fucking sword though. I can't match that. I can't match the fucking power of the dragon. Yo, crazy shot bird. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate you.
And then come up to the bank after.
Ooh, you know what I can do though?
I'm kind of scared, Kay.
There's nothing to be scared about.
Okay.
You still got how many Molotovs you got there? I see a door.
Guys? Guys? Mr. K! No! Wait, what? What's happened? Mr. K! And the ghost!
Hey! Get the fuck out of there, bitch!
Get out!
I overpowered him.
This is weird because I don't believe in ghosts.
Hey! Show yourself! Fucking rat!
Alright.
Oh, you think this is a game?
This isn't funny!
Oh!
I don't like that I can hear this. I don't believe in ghosts. 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 Oh!
I saw something!
What did you say, Mr. K? Don't believe in ghosts.
What was that?
What did it look like?
Yeah, I was the clown with Tony and Nunu.
Reaper's up there.
Oh, you saw that? Oh, my God.
Wait, what? Maybe the ghost is hanging.
I'm right behind you.
It's behind me.
Ah! Show yourself! What the hell was that thing?
Did you get rid of it?
I kicked him in his balls!
You should
I
be
forgot
done
the
now,
voice
right?
changer.
Yeah, I stomped his little nutsack out. He looks like a damn psychopath.
I'm a cold.
God, he probably got kicked out of Harrison's militia. Ah!
Alright.
I'm gonna slay this fucking creature.
Mr. K, you got this. Right in the ball. Oh, you got it? Okay.
Roger not. Ah! Oh, you might wanna get here quick. I know we're gonna die. Oh my gosh! I see him! Hey! Hey! Smoke screen! You're not the only one with powers, bitch. Tornado slash! Gotcha, bitch! Motherfucker! Hey, it's my truck! That's my fucking truck! truck back. Get the fuck out of there.
The fucking greedy dude. Where'd Curtis go though? We'll let them do their plan. I'm guessing they're getting a hostage or something. Had to use my prime for the clown shit. Amazing job for that. Yeah. Well, we'll keep an eye out on Tony. Love from CG. I appreciate you. I'll let them do their Polito plan though. I don't want to. When I'm doing these type of things, I don't want to impose myself on other people's RP. Like if they're doing a heist or something, I let them do the heist. I don't want to stop that. No, I mean, we'll continue monitoring Tony and Nunu, and if if they continue, we'll the clown will come back. Congrats for time. Thank you. All right, let's find some more lonesome victims because those are the best. Now, people keep saying Nikes, but Nikes is he's not gonna get he's not gonna get scared from this. I guarantee that. Where is he? Is he at the hospital? Probably the hospital. And he's probably gonna kick me off the server if I go fuck with him. Dr. Court right now? I have no idea what that is. You should mess with Dundee since he's returned with it. Yeah, I would normally go and mess with Dundee if he was on Croc or something, but considering the fucking story behind Dundee's character, he was brought back from the dead. He's not afraid of a fucking ghost, right? Like he's literally friends, or he works for the Horseman Death himself, which is Norman Bone. So hey Bjorn, yeah, we'll go fuck with the nerds, definitely. Where's Hazel? Is Hazel at the tuna shop? Nope, nobody's at the tuna shop. That place. Autos. Yoinks? Yeah, if Yoinks are, yeah, we'll find some people. Again, I don't want to teleport two people because when you do that, if you do it from very far away, they might see me for just a split of a second. You know what I mean? Oh. Looky who it is. It is Dougie. Dougie's always a good scare. Oh, Sparky's here as well. Ooh.
The fuck was that? Matt? What the fuck is that?
Oh no! Please tell me this isn't. What the fuck was that?
What?
What the blue?
What?
Bro, what the fuck is that? Hello? Hello?
It is time
Dad?
for you to learn the lessons.
I'm pre-educated, please. I don't need any more lessons, man.
You cannot go unpunished, Spark.
No, fuck that, man. Oh my god. Leave me alone! Leave me alone, man! Leave me alone! Ah! Fuck! Man, where the fuck are you, bro? What the hell is going on? Ah! Please, no, man, not like this.
You can't run forever, Sparky.
Fucking highway, man, whatever it is. PDM Holmes. Oh, PDM, bro. Bro.
You okay?
Oh.
Yeah, well, go on.
Bro, there's some motherfucking weird guy chasing me right now, bro.
Wait, what weird guy?
You
Is
know
it
the
a
guy
ghost?
with his hands tied,
There
bro?
was a ghost?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, the guy was in Polito, bro. After me too, man.
Oh.
Wait. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Come with that, though.
Come on, bro. Call me little bro.
Did they tell you, Jalen? We completed the oil rig, fam.
Yeah, I heard.
Finally.
What is happening?
Can't inside that in.
What the fuck?
You can't run forever, Sparky.
No, please, man, please.
Your
Oh my.
past will always catch up.
Okay. What do you want? What do you want?
I don't have weapon. I want you to die.
Okay, that's not happening.
Just seeing him fucking yeeting himself off the roof. It's funny because we came for Hazel originally. I don't even know where Hazel is. I need to go get some weapons because actually I can't spawn shit on this account. Hold on. Need to go make a withdrawal like a normal fucking person. And go to the fucking...
I know.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. What the fun, rock, jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Where are we going with the knife?
We're going with the knife, boys and girl. Sparky Kane will die.
Man, it's tough times, man. Recession and shit, right? You know, you gotta buy your weapons. You can't, just have free weapons. How do I stab people in a straitjacket?
Magic.
While everyone was down.
Yeah.
Bro, my shit is lagging like a motherfucker. Hold on. Let me blow some shit off. What is this? It's still the fucking GPU, I think, that's making me lag. Fuck, I can't wait to get a 3090.
Bank?
He puts
Yeah,
on
he
his
does,
flirty voice, innit? He starts
Yeah,
flirting
he
with
does.
him.
He does.
What are you
His
on about,
accent
bro?
changes so.
Wait,
fucking much.
question.
I just fight the gods. We all went to like the
thing, right? So they promised it to someone.
This motherfucker just having like a casual conversation in the meantime.
Favor. Alright, bro. Easy. Okay.
I told you to run.
Brother, please no. Brother, I'm young. I haven't had kids yet. I haven't got a wife. I'm engaged.
What the fuck is that thing?
Not my great tracks.
Oh god, come here.
Oh.
Oh god, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, okay, never mind. Get out of the way. No!
Say goodbye while you can.
What is that? What is that? What is that?
I don't know what that is. I must have done some bad things. I've been stabbed.
Please tell me it's not you. Is it you? Is it fucking you? What the fuck? I don't know. It doesn't look like him, but it sounds like him, and I don't know if it's him. And I'm gonna fucking vomit.
Okay. Is it still like 700 per though?
No, it's like 200, 300 per now.
Oh.
Yeah, no. If you don't ever pay 700 for it. If you ever need like cheap extra, just come to me.
That's still a lot.
Sonny,
Nah, fam.
Oh my god.
What the hell was that?
Bro, you just got touched up by a ghost, bro.
I touched him! I touched him.
You've got the cheese
finger.
Get away from a ghost isn't gonna do nothing on the fuel pumps, bro.
It's coming to me!
Oh fucking god.
Protect you.
Protect me, please!
I'll protect you, Patar.
It's been stabbed.
Police! Police! Police!
Excuse me. Sorry. Don't, never go to the police. Never go to the police.
Please, man, not the police. We need to. Anyone but the fence, man. Get inside. Get inside. Get inside. Come with me. Come with me.
Mother chode. Okay, we should be good in here.
There's no way it comes back here.
No way. No way.
We're hiding in the back room.
No way. No way. We are
Please put that away. Feel like you're gonna get me with that.
shared.
I thought it was the ghost.
How would you do that?
I'm scared.
why is my fucking
Oh, I
Be
thought you were
scared.
the ghost.
Nah,
Same.
Thinking of the ghost.
I don't want to be part of this.
Hold on, yeah, the lag is yeah. Hold on.
Don't bow down to the ghost.
I'm
Will
trying
take
to
you
fix
so?
it. Hold
Well,
on.
it's definitely gonna appear like in the middle of all of us, bro.
No,
Because I don't know what the fuck's
Molly,
causing
need
it.
a Molly.
Oh god, I don't think
Get out,
ghosts
get the
set
money
on
out.
fire. I think
Get
they're
the money out the
fireproof.
car.
Are they?
I think
Oh,
ghosts
that's
are
why
fire.
they're
I'm
in
not
the
sure why I'm
nether.
lagging right now. I have no
In
fucking
Minecraft,
clue.
they're in the
Hold on.
nether.
Yeah, because they're fire.
Holy lags. This is what happened last time when I streamed as well. Nah, I'm not downloading anything. Oh yeah, it's basically just my GPU not being able to handle it, it seems. Hold on, let me... see if we can help it somehow. Sorry about that, chat. See, this is why I need to get myself a 3090. Because this shit is ridiculous. Basically, the only way I can fix that is if I log off and log back in. It's gonna continue stuttering now for no fucking apparent reason. Which pisses me off. This happened last time I was trying to scare people as well. And now it gets stuck at 100% for some reason. And it doesn't want to get unstuck. Ooh, maybe if I go full screen. Oh, hold on. Okay, maybe this might help. I just need a brand new I just need a new GPU, which I'm trying to get. I'm trying to find one.
No, it's a ghost.
Fuck. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here, but this place is haunted.
Came out with a machete and stabbed me.
That ghost was Sidwig.
Oh, we're good. Where's your car?
Tom tried to steal it from me. Where is he? You guys want to go back to the block?
Yeah.
You can get in.
Give me with snowballs!
Oh.
Yeah, that we chasing the
Someone
ghost.
call up please, but we need an
I mean, I'm not gonna fly out this bitch. God damn, that thing takes off on its own. I can just chill and no clip, really. Okay, VCB, I lost him. This shit is too slow. But I know where they're going. Or I have a suspicion where they're going. Yep. Demand them, but we go. Man them. Come out and play. Man them. Come out and play.
You'll leave the car here, see if they come back. Oh, unlocked? Fuck.
You little fucker! You little fucker! You! What the? Oh shit, he's jumping! Ha! Fuck, you suck on that! You're terrible! Homicide! Wait, where the fuck did he go?
Oops. Damn. Well. Oh, my stress is gonna go through the roof again. Alright, now we have something we can chase them with. And I can kick. And this belongs to one of them for sure. Oh, let me do this real quick. Because if I no clip while I'm running, while I'm driving, it's gonna fuck up the car, the bike. Oh god. Man, them come out and play, eh? Man, them come out and play, eh? What is this? Uh-oh. Too fast. And I have an idea. Without the voice change sounds hilarious, yeah. See if they come back, and if they do, we'll jump off the thing with the bike. I mean, I can always find where Sparky is if I want to, right? I can just do attach Sparky, and I can attach to him. Alright, let's go find... Oh, you know what we need to do? I'm gonna leave this. Maybe for a later use. Hold on. Where is the beach? We need to go to the Bondi. And rent a bicycle. Fuck. There's only bikes out here, isn't there? What? $1,000 for a bike? Heck off. I'm gonna go steal one. There's at least one bike at the rental spot for sure. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, boys. I'm definitely gonna need to find a new GPU fast. Oh. Ooh. Unlock car? Question mark? Unlocked car? Question mark? Ooh. Oh. Who is that?
Sorry, bro. I was rapping, bro. What the hell?
Wait, what? No.
Bro, it's a car, bro.
That's listen. What is that? A self-driving test?
Oh, no, bro. They must have upgraded, bro. They must have upgraded or something, bro. You beefing, bro? What's your problem, cojones? What's your problem, bro? You beefing, bro? I don't know if we should move, bro.
Go, get out of here. He's gonna try to kill us.
We're trying to kill, but I think he's squaring up with it.
Oh, hell.
What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? I'll take a shortcut, bro. I'll take a shortcut. I don't know if I want to go. Which way do I go, bro? I don't know. Which way? I don't know where to go.
That's the devil.
We're gonna
die! We are... Get out of here, get out of here!
Look, got it, bro. I got this shit, bro!
Oh!
Oh, he actually made it.
There's a crazy car after us, brother! Lightning McQueen, motherfucker, you fell into my trap, bruh. Good try, motherfucker. Fuck it too. How you say, Carlos? How you got for it, bruh? Oh, no, what the hell? Hey, get him, bruh. Get him, bruh. Vamos. Oh, what do you think, bruh? I don't know, bruh. You got it, brother. We beat Lightning McQueen, brother. You did good, brother. That was good. What's the blue one called? Come on, Dyna called. What the fuck? Whoa, what the fuck was that, brother? No, get out of the car, brother. Get out of the car, brother. What the hell? What's up, brother? What was in there?
Actually, hold on. Can they even get up there to get their car? Oh, I think they can. Yeah, they can. Okay. Unless that trash can disappears. Let's see if they'll track it. Bruh.
Where are we going? We're waiting for Leo. You got money? I need money.
Hell no, I got money.
I know you got money, brother. Give me your money. Shoot. What the fuck? Where are you? Where the fuck are you, brother?
What the hell?
What the
What
fuck?
the-
What the fuck? What the fuck? Where the fuck are you, brother? No. How you know my name, brother? How you know my name? What the fuck is going on here?
It's time for you to learn a lesson.
Unless I'm not going to learn shit, bro. I'm not scared of you. Show me where you are, brother. Where? Oh my god. Wait, we need to go, brother. We need to welcome, fool. Oh, I just turned off the car, bro. No. Lock the door. Lock the door.
Let me in, let me in.
Lock the door, bro.
Let me
Sorry, oh, this Cuban on me, bro. Give me some time, bro.
I know you guys just saw that too.
You saw that, right?
I know you saw that. Where's
Fix the wheel, bro.
Let me in. What the hell? There's no trunk, you dumb stupid hoe.
Where's your car? Come pinga.
Oh, dude, what the fuck was that?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
We need a Yeti model.
Yo, Alex, what up? Thank you for the 7 months. Oh, for fuck's sake. We need a Yeti model. I can just recolor. I'll just recolor the one that Rockstar added. Is that good enough? They added the Bigfoot one. I'll just recolor it to blue. There you go, Yeti. Oh, do you want it as a pet, Alex? Because I can probably get the pet and make it bigger as well. Oh, that's a 5-hit plan. Yes. Alex, you gotta add it though. I'll grab the pet, I'll make it bigger, and I'll recolor it to white. And we can go around fucking with people. Let's find some more victims. Let's see, any lone victims. Lone victims are the best. Nerds? Where are the nerds? Are they at the castle? Well, they are. And there's a bunch of them, huh? Actually needed, but definitely would be cool to scare people with. Yeah. I'll speak to Toby, see if he's okay to add it. Because I know we've been crunching it down on like event pets like that. Oh, there they are. Bro, it's such a shame that it's raining here and it's not snowing in ICC. Oh.
Warhog?
What was his name?
Is that you? What? Guys, come outside. I'm freaking out. There's something out here. I don't know. I can't see it.
The time has come.
No. What time?
No, even better. I'm not gonna say anything now and make it seem like he's fucking crazy. Mental warfare.
Maybe that's when I'm running.
No, I'm not crazy. There was something here. I swear.
Only he can hear the
Don't run
voices.
too hard. Yeah, he might. Anyway, we'll continue on with our story.
I think you ran too hard. You just need to relax.
No, I swear there was something just here.
Not this cat.
Get over here. What am I hearing? I don't know what I believe. Don't you say that.
The time has come
What time?
to pay for what you have done.
What did I do? What do you want with me?
Behind you. Oh, that's good, nice bit. No. No. No.
Must just be in my head. Did you hear it wrong?
I can't write it. He the way to write it is he controls it with an item to make it go wherever he points. I can't control it.
Not forget about me. No.
What? What was that? Who are you?
I was your friend. You have to pay for what you've done.
What did I do? Oh God! What am I gonna do? 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 Nothing. What?
Yeah, Bjorn's great. Fuck, there's so many rooms in here. Oh.
I think you saw.
I think you saw me.
What? Who's that?
Even Bucky doesn't look up.
What the heck is going on, Warhawk? What?
Literally, there's a guy standing on your guys' corner peak over there. And it looks like he was in the street.
Wait, she saw me? How did she see me?
You might be haunted.
Great, this is all Delver's fault.
You think? Oh my God.
This is literally Delver's fault.
I was actually fucking. Why is there? What's that?
Just ignore that.
Anyways, the house. I'll yeah, I'll call you later. I'll try and get you on board and stuff. You gotta.
Okay, I need a better way to like alt tab when I'm in full screen mode. Like this is annoying.
I have to interview people for another position.
We do have a cat pet, to be honest. It is a cat pet. I need to ask Toby to give me the cat pet.
And back into reality.
Alright, let's leave him like that. Have him try to figure out what the fuck just happened. It's because you have exclusive full screen enabled. Yeah, no, I know, but if my video card fucks up if I do full screen, unfortunately. Like it's struggling to render apparently. It goes like to 100% and it just... What the fuck happened here? Alright, Hazel, does anybody know what Hazel's name is? Is it just Hazel? Yeah, I have full access to menu on public. Oh yeah, fair enough. Actually, let me just make sure I'm invisible first. I'm not.
Ripbozo.
I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. Don't come in throwing shoes, Hazel.
Hey, give me them slides though.
Oh well, he's already dead.
Yo, look at his ankles, man. He fucking missing.
Oh shit.
That cat was part of my feelings lane. Yeah. The cat was a great touch, I think.
Hazel's already laid on the ground.
Well, yeah, public trolling with full menu is great. I'm gonna try and see if I could. The thing is, on whitelist, only senior devs and like senior admins have full menu.
Listen. Listen, slow it down, okay?
Yes, sir, Mr. Tinker.
Put your gun up. Put your gun
It
up.
is up.
Put
It
your
is
gun
up.
up or I'll
It
shoot
is
you.
up.
You understand me?
You said put your gun up.
It's up. It's up.
Fucking Tinker, dude. Nah, Chad, I know you want me to go and scare certain people, but at the end of the day, I will respect people's roleplay. Meaning that Dundee is someone who just came back from death. Why the fuck do you think he's gonna be scared from a ghost? Whippy will. Whippy will probably shit himself. Probably, I'm saying. I don't know for sure. But Dundee, no. Let's have a look, see who's alone again. Let me bind this. Do I not have a dent anywhere? Admin, I have... Hold on. F4, F... 6, I guess. For the player blips. Fuck, I'm a moron. Which one did I say? It was 4. Okay. Easy way of searching for people, like if I have it bound like this, and to see where people are. See. Oh, that's the Changang situation I'm imagining. Oh, there's one person all the way out here. Is this the quarry? Yeah, the video was absolutely fucking crazy, right? I watched it earlier and I felt like I don't want to watch anything else after watching it. All right, let's see who's out at the quarry. Oh, hippie camp? Oh, I think I've scared that person before. Yeah, I think, and he just came back, right? We'll let him chill for a little bit. We'll scare him next time, maybe. Am I? Oh. Oh.
Full moon party coming up.
Oh, someone's selling.
Hail, friend.
Oh, somebody is selling some weed.
Hey, buddy. Greetings.
What was that? Hey, buddy, you hear that? Something made a weird sound. I think it was coming out of this truck. You hear that?
Okay, I don't know this guy's name. His character's name.
Hey, you guys hear anything weird out here ever? You ever hear that?
I like that he's
No,
still
it's not
selling
the
though.
fucking meth, okay? Jesus. I know what I heard.
Does anybody know the character's name? Like I've seen him a lot of times. I never remember the name.
Saw your post, man. Rad.
Paulie? Okay.
Okay. All right, who's fucking around? Who is it? Okay, come out. Okay, I know I'm hungry, but I'm not losing my fucking mind. Okay, who's saying that? Jesus fucking Christ. All right, I'm out. It's not worth the fucking money. You guys, the place is haunted. I'm fucking gone. All right, that's it.
You cannot escape your past, boy.
Okay.
Past will always catch up.
The Lions had it right.
Oh, fuck.
Hello. Hail, friend.
What the
Brother
fuck?
was always better than
What the fuck? Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you?
It was always the favorite child.
Huh? Holy shit! I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's just a demon. It's just a demon. We get demons all the time out here.
mother say? Would you
My
be
mother?
proud of what you've became?
My mother's a lonely woman, okay? She has lots of thoughts in her head, all right? I'm out here making money. This is how I make my fucking money. I know that. I know that. Behind me, definitely.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Fuck are you? Huh? Place is haunted. You gotta get the fuck out of here. What the? This isn't happening. Okay, Carmine, Carmine.
Excuse me.
Just harsh. Hey, this
Things
is
are happening. I'm
Gloucester.
afraid.
Now fuck off.
I need you to come and get me. You know what a UFO shit is? No. It's the one with the voice. It's saying and stuff. It says you gotta come here. You gotta fucking come here. It's a hippie camp, Carmine. What's your ping? Hey, bring food too. I'm really hungry, I think.
Is he not seeing that?
I will do your bidding. Okay? Just don't do the thing that you do. That makes me all fucking weird. Okay, what do you need from me? All right. I pissed a little. I'm not afraid to admit it. Is this real? I don't know. I maybe got too close to the map, but I've made some mistakes. I regret it. Okay, Carmine will come. Carmine will see. It's just nothing. There's nothing going on here. It's just me. Just craziness at the hippie camp. There's only one thing that I desire, and I want it for myself, that's for sure. Brother. Ow! That really hurt. That really hurt. Whatever that was. I'm not sure if that was real. That hurt a lot. I think it's just because I'm hungry. It's because I'm hungry. That's what the problem is.
Let's wait and see if Carmine shows up.
Okay.
Oh, he's coming.
Just gonna get my car. Oh, thank God. Carmine!
What the fuck is going on?
There's a fucking demon out here, Carmine. I'm fucking telling you.
What are you talking about?
There's
Where?
a fucking demon, okay? It was driving my car around. I don't know where my car is. I
right
think it
over
might
there.
have
What you been
impregnated me. I
smoking?
think the demon impregnated me.
Wait, what?
It stabbed me and I don't feel nothing no more. I just feel hungry. You got any food?
Lie down.
What the fuck is going
Lie down, there was a demon.
I'm gonna check out the car.
This is your chance, Polly.
Get on the floor.
I'm on the floor.
Is that a demon, baby?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm impregnated or what. I'm afraid. I don't
Ain't nothing in here. Is anyone in the fucking trunk?
Come on.
I hear it. Peach.
I hear it over here. The car. Peach, Peach, what are you doing? Get your fucking hands
Just give her a minute. She's doing good.
Get
Just
your
give her a minute.
fucking hands off my brother, you son of a bitch. We got a job to do. There's a fucking ghost in the car.
I'm trying to save him.
Peach, you're cheating on the mayor now with him?
What the fuck is going on here? What the? You're in the trunk. You're not no demon. You're a man. That's what you are. And as soon as I find you, motherfucker. What the fuck? That sounded like it came from behind me. Peach, fucking get over here! Jesus Christ! There's something over by the
Fucking cigarette. I'm pretty sure it's just because of the hunger. Definitely didn't get to the... What the fuck do you want? What the fuck do you want? Just tell me what you want.
Become a better brother.
I am a good brother. I am really good. I'm really good.
Reclaim a true place as the favorite.
Okay, listen, if you're wondering if people like me better than Carmine, it's pretty clear. People love me. Wait. You thinking that Carmine's better than me? Oh, he's fucking not.
Officer or a filthy criminal.
So, fucking idiot. You know what? I'm tired of your judgy fucking tone, demon. Tired of your judgy tone. The circle. That one.
You came out together. You come out alone. End him.
I can't do that. He's my brother.
Become the favorite.
What? What are you looking at me for? What'd you hear? What'd you hear?
You're not making it up. It's true.
There's something weird going on out here. Okay?
Is it Costello or Castiello?
What do you mean you heard him? Because
With
I
an-
heard a voice, you
with
hear
the-
a fucking
with the
voice?
IE.
What is it?
Without
you?
the
You always
I.
thinking my thing.
Listen, here's what's gonna happen. Peach is gonna hear it.
Costello.
And she's gonna lose her shit. She's gonna fucking face up, I promise. Shit, I heard. This gaslight her.
There can be only one.
Don't listen to them.
There can only be one.
Polly.
You know, ever since that demon impregnated me, Carmine, you know, I've been having these weird thoughts, intrusive thoughts, if you will. Why didn't you
Polly?
get me the cigarettes when I wanted them earlier, Carmine?
I drove you to the, you're gonna
I
let
needed
a-
cigarettes and you didn't get them
You're
for me,
gonna let
Carmine.
You're gonna let Casper the ghost get between us? Really, Polly?
I need food. Behead. What the fuck is going on? Would you guys hear that?
Well, I didn't hear her this time.
Oh, what are you talking about?
There's a car alarm and a bird and also demonic voices. I need food. I think it's just because I'm hungry. Yeah, it's just hunger. That's what that is. It's my stomach growling.
Hey, Peach,
You hear
okay. Hear what? We didn't hear nothing. We didn't hear nothing. We didn't hear nothing, right, Paul? You didn't hear nothing at all.
Yeah, nothing.
Okay, we didn't hear nothing.
What? Okay. Who was that? Was that yo?
Oh, no, that's Maze. That's Maze.
Bill
there's
Maze,
no
why
ghost
is-
here. There's no ghost.
Oh, okay. Are you sure you didn't hear anything?
Oh, we're fine. We're fine.
Now you guys drop this?
I don't know what that is. What is it?
Nothing.
What
Just
do
like
you
a
mean
little,
nothing?
this little knife here on the ground. You must have dropped it.
Oh, there's smokes here, too.
Smokes, really?
Nothing. I'm just playing.
Hey, don't fucking put your hands on those. Those are my fucking smokes,
I'm
Carmine.
not
Don't touch
touching it.
those.
You picked that knife for Polly.
I did.
Why would you pick that knife for Polly?
I don't know. I feel kind of weird. Like, do I have a stab wound on my stomach?
I'm not a medical professional.
I'm really trying to lift my shirt. Ugh.
What are you doing? What the hell did you do?
Nothing.
Oh my
I
god!
thought I saw something move.
He bled out!
What the hell happened to Polly?
out.
You shoot him! You
I
psycho!
didn't shoot him! I literally shot in the direction
What the flip are you doing, Carmine?
Maze! Maze! Where the fuck did Bill Maze go? Did you give Bill Maze the keys?
Oh god.
What the fuck? That was a mistake coming up here. Where the fuck did he go?
Call the EMS now. Call him now. Wake up, Polly. Wake up.
You started this, Maze.
Polly,
You should
wake
have
up.
phoned me 311 up.
What?
I can't
Carmine, what are you
leave no
doing?
witnesses. I'm joking. There we go. You fixed it. He's not. He's joking. He's fucking around.
Come on.
Get away. Get away from me. Get away from here. Get the hell away. Carmine.
He's fine. He's kidding. He's just joshing.
Look what you've done.
Oh no. Oh, this is so good.
Here.
This is too good.
Carmine, you're under arrest
Oh no.
That's
for
a
the
taser.
murder of Paul Costello.
He is not dead.
Ooh.
He's fucking around. You need to relax,
Put your head
Paige.
around and put your
Polly, get up.
put your hands in the air.
Polly.
I'm not gonna ask you again.
Uh-oh.
Polly.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Carmine, I'm not gonna
I
ask
didn't
you again.
shoot him.
Uh-oh.
I didn't fucking
Uh-oh.
shoot him, Paige.
Oop. Uh-oh.
What the fuck are
Uh-oh.
you doing,
There's
Maze?
someone running up the hill that just watched everything.
Where?
Uh-oh.
Someone's over
Get
there.
him! Get him!
I think I hit him.
Uh-oh.
I didn't do this. You
I don't
should
think
watch
I don't
me.
think I can be your lawyer.
I didn't do it though. I didn't shoot my own blood. Do something. Is he actually dying?
Well, what do I do?
He's not. He's not dying.
I don't know if
What do I do? I don't know what to do.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Hey!
Oh god.
Maze, do something. Maze.
Oh god.
Maze, put pressure on his fucking wounds. Do something. Maze, do something. It's getting worse. Oh,
Call an
Maze,
ambulance or something.
Stop watching. Do something, motherfucker.
Uh-oh.
There, I'm doing something. I need help.
What the fuck are you doing?
I don't know if medical have a way of seeing if he got shot or not.
He's not dead. He's fine.
Because technically he didn't get shot, right?
That my brother's.
But we don't have ballistics and shit like that.
I don't know what to do.
And no one's giving him CPR.
I really don't know what to do.
Do something. It's fucked up.
Billy, what the hell are you doing?
Trying to put pressure on these wounds.
Billy, get the fuck
Trying to
away.
get an ambulance
I
or
fucking
something.
told you to stay in the goddamn car, okay? Okay? This will be the
Hey,
last
yeah,
time.
but
This will be the last goddamn
For
time.
what? Last time for what? What are you gonna do? I'm
Stop
trying to save the
arguing,
guy's
my
life.
brother's dying.
I'm trying to
Oh,
save his
God.
life.
I'm calling
Just put
PD.
pressure on his
I'm calling
wounds.
EMS.
I called EMS. That's why I got out of the car.
I'm PD to EMS.
Okay,
Oh,
I guess I'll just
he has
go
good
sit in the
prio.
car.
A hippie camp in Sandy Shores, please.
Peach, it's real.
Thank you.
Peach, it's real. The voice.
I was gonna recommend him for
Oh,
prio if he didn't. But 6 is pretty
There's
good.
something here. I'm in cuffs, and my brother's dying. That leaves you. Who do you think's gonna go after? Out in the middle of nowhere? Just gotta make quick.
Honey.
Help my brother. Hey, you said you love my brother. Help him.
Lizzie.
Any second now,
It's gonna
come
be
back,
okay.
and it's gonna do to you what it
Polly.
did to Polly.
Polly, you're gonna make it. Why'd you shut it? Okay, your brother is dying. Wake up.
Bro, how does he keep rolling lower? What? What are the odds?
Polly, please.
How does he keep rolling round?
We were supposed to bang in the back seat.
Huh?
Shame that won't be happening.
You're supposed to lose your virginity.
Hey, how's it going? I'm gonna have to pass you a client of mine.
Also, what the fuck, Peach?
Wake up, Molly.
Q31543 and then Peach over here fucking trying to ERP with a dead man.
So I can't represent Carmine Costello.
Wake up.
I don't have a way to uncuff him. If I did, I would have uncuffed him. And
Oh, you'll never represent him? Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. You wouldn't happen to be around any cops, would you?
Polly, don't
Don't
you dare! Don't let him die.
How could you? How could you do this? Huh? You couldn't stand it, couldn't you? You didn't want me to be your stepsis. Really?
Peach.
What was so bad?
You know I didn't do this, right? I did not shoot him.
I need Peach to get the
They
fuck out of
call me
here,
stepsis.
so I can speak to him and have him rise up.
I know you heard it.
Nah.
I know you fucking.
Where is Billy Mason?
Hey guys.
It's not what it looks like. I swear.
Oh, it's just his brother.
It's my brother, Paulie. Save
Yeah,
him.
it's his brother.
Save him. It's my brother, Paulie.
Okay.
Where's the EMS?
We got EMS?
Where are they?
They're coming.
Don't you fucking
They're
dare
coming.
die on me, Paulie.
Like, there's no way I can be invisible and do it all. I don't think at least.
I'm not crazy.
Please
I swear. I
Please
didn't
don't
do
die.
this.
Please,
I
Polly,
didn't do
please.
this.
Please. Please don't die.
Polly, you can't die.
What? What the
Oh,
fuck did it just say?
He can't die.
You guys hear that? Am I? What do you mean?
What is it?
You telling me I got it?
No.
Cameron, are you hearing voices?
You will live and come back strong. You will have your
Hello?
Heard it. I'm not crazy. I know.
What the? you mean? But isn't she your rock? Not really. Only blood. What happens if I cut my hand?
Holly, please.
I can cut my hand.
Holly, please.
Oh no, dude. What are these rolls, dude?
Can you just step back?
Oh my god, my brother's gonna die. Oh my
This is
god,
all
he's
your
gonna
fault.
die.
Carmine.
Oh?
What the hell did you take me here for?
I
Take you here.
I feel like I have to OOC here. I kind of feel like I have to OOC here.
That was Carmine.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thank God.
Peach, let me GSR test you too.
Okay.
Give me your fang card.
Okay, okay.
Put down the phone. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, thank God.
I'm gonna GSR test you, Carmine, at this time. I shot. I did. I shot, but I didn't shoot my brother.
Man, Carmine.
Not you.
Did you even see me do it, Paige? How did you see me shoot him?
I saw you shot multiple shots like a madman.
Okay, I need to take him to the hospital.
Crazy
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Peach, follow.
Sorry,
follow,
Peach.
Follow.
Okay, sorry.
I understand.
Yeah, his RNG is props to him for going with the roleplay though.
He's got no pulse. I did 1 round of CPR and gave him a shot of adrenaline and no change.
Let me just make sure I'm invisible here.
Okay, alright. Okay, guys, I'm going to Crusade.
Okay, okay, I'll follow along. I'm gonna head to Crusade.
Will rise stronger than this. Oop, forgot the voice shit again. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I know.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't want to force perma him. I don't know. At the same time, it's a bit disruptive to. I hate when people interrupt roleplay in OOC. Just let them do their roleplay. You know what I mean? I think he got the gist of it. I hope. And I'm gonna do this actually. I know. I forgot again. I know I forgot.
What's going on?
There we go. Arise, Costello.
Become a stronger brother.
Hello. Yeah, I have a critical. I'm gonna need to call you back. I gotta go.
Oh, sometimes I do forget, but I'm building the habit of. I normally don't switch this much between voice changer and no voice changer, so sometimes I do forget. Okay, hopefully. I think he figured it out, right? Where did they go? I'm guessing they go somewhere upstairs. Oh, Boris, Clear is here. Of course, Clear is here. Look, there's so many goddamn rooms in here. Oh, there we go.
Peach, you tried calling me earlier. Peach, I need you to wait in the lobby, please.
But he's mine.
Yeah, I know, but you're distraught. I need you to wait in the lobby.
Come on, Peach, it'll be okay.
He was shot, multiple gunshot wounds. When I arrived on scene, he was critical. He had no pulse. I administered one kind of CPR and one shot of adrenaline. Still no pulse.
Look, what was it?
Thank you.
Let's have a look. I don't think it's been shot.
What did it say?
There's a handprint on his chest.
Yeah. It just has a handprint on it.
This doesn't make sense without hands, I guess.
I'm examining his handprint.
Hey, buddy. Katia will be up soon. I think she's having a word with Boris real quick.
Okay, all these.
There isn't like a good nodding emote.
Huh. Like little mushrooms. He's unconscious. I'll grab some smelling salts, see if we can get him more awake.
What happened?
Right.
I guess we can do an email.
Crack it open and wave that in front of his face.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Get that away from my fucking face.
Sorry, that's my...
What? What? He's alive? Am I seeing things?
Oh, you did not.
Where the
I
fuck am
also
I?
saw that. What the
What
fuck
the
was
fuck
that?
was that?
Hey,
Polly,
hey, are
it's
you
me,
gonna fucking?
Paige.
What are you guys talking about? What's wrong with me? Why am I here?
It's me, Paige, Polly.
What the fuck? What are you guys doing? What?
That was really good.
What's going on? My head hurts.
That,
Looking like a demon clown.
Yes?
that was really fucking good.
Your brother Carmine.
Saw that?
Your brother Carmine did this.
Then what? I'm fine.
No, he's actually fine. Like, there's nothing on him. Like, he's fine.
Hey, dog, help me out. Come on, I'm feeling kind of shitty here.
Okay, this is actually good because normally when I do this type of shit, it's just like a one-off. I don't really have an end game goal with these. But I think with this, we now just create a longevity with this arc. We can keep going after Carmine and after Polly, and set them against each other, and just toy with them. Even if they get close to dying, we can bring them back up and continue pitting them against each other. So. Yo, thank you for the shout out, 52 chains. Fantastic, amazing roleplay. Honestly, it started with nothing. It was basically, oh, just random guys selling drugs out in the fucking open, and you know, it transpired into what it became. And all things because both of them are great role players. Really, really good. All right. Does Polly stream? Does the person who played Polly today stream? Is he live? Is he live right now? Oh, you did. Oh, thank you, Regis. Okay. All right. Chat, on this beautiful ending, we are gonna end it, and we're gonna go throw him a raid. Because the RP he did behind this was absolutely fucking amazing. So do me a favor, go show him some love for me. Spam the hearts. We have been live for nearly 12 hours. It's time for me to get some sleep. I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you guys for the follows, the subs, the gifties, the resubs. I'll be live again tomorrow for some more 3D and roleplay, of course. But go show Moses some love from me. Spam the hearts. He was amazing in this roleplay. It really turned out very well. It wouldn't have been like how it was without him, you know. So go show him some love, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Make sure to drop a follow as well. Twitter, Discord, all good shit. I'll see you guys very soon. Have a good one from me. Bye.